Okay, hello ladies. Let me give you guys a little bit of light here. How's everyone doing? Good morning to all. As you guys could tell, I got my Mawika hoodie on sent to me by a very special friend, so we're definitely ready for today, you guys. Definitely ready for today. I got up a little earlier today, went and just did my cardio, got that over and done with, so I can just stream, get this done with too, and then the rest of the day I can just literally grind and edit the trailer. So, very exciting times, you guys. Very exciting indeed. But anyways, ladies, good morning to all. Welcome. I sound a lot better. Well, that's good, because I feel somewhat better, at least. Somewhat better. I did take T3, so I should be good for a couple hours at least, for until my fever starts kicking my butt again. Anyways, guys, super exciting. Oh my god, we're finally in Natlan. How exciting is this? It has been a long time coming, guys. We have been talking about Natlan since, like, the beginning of the game. Okay, we're obviously here in Natlan. Moments away, you guys. Let's continue on our journey. Let's not stand around and wait any longer, because I have made you gals wait for far too long. Far too long. I'm gonna really try to pay attention extra hard in the Archon quest, so if I'm not talking, it's just me literally paying attention super hard, because I've obviously only ever done the Archon quest once, so I want to see if I can pick up any extra bit of lore bits that I have missed.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Look, llamas. Llamas.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Okay, if experience is anything to go by, that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, that is true. We haven't had, like, the best experience meeting Archons of different nations, so we will see.
Hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Definitely don't want to get on Mawika's bad side. Definitely do not. Hey, look, guys, a Pyro Oculus. Let's go ahead and collect this little guy.
Whoa! Check out those
Super
colorful pictures on the
cool.
walls.
I love
We've
all
gotta be
this
on the right
graffiti
track.
on the wall. Look at that. Super nice. We're like literally in a canyon right now. Look how beautiful it is. And the echo in here too. Experiencing this like for the second time, it's like the first time I experienced it all over again. This never gets old coming to Natlan. Look at that massive drill. What the heck are they drilling into? Hi, Louise. Thank you, and have a great trip meeting the other ladies. Like I say, make sure to send me lots of pictures, Louise, and videos. Hi, Wolf. You like the music? Yeah. It's definitely different, right? Compared to anywhere else in Teyvat. Music is definitely different.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know
Oh
it's
my
not
goodness,
right
look
to
who it
stand back
is.
on our word like this.
It's my
But
daughter!
Kimpo and I
Guys,
have to do
say hi to
well
my
during this
daughter.
pilgrimage.
That's my
You
little
can't
daughter
seem to
right
find
there.
other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
She is the most precious little girl in all of Teyvat, by the way. Kachina is beyond precious to me.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
Oh
We
my
can't
god,
expect
look
a
at her
better
sad
result with
little
even
face.
fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
I know, her little voice is so beautiful.
Yeah, even though
And
we're
just
not
so
participating in
cute.
a competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
I would literally cover her little face in kisses.
Of course.
It's my little daughter,
Anyway,
after all.
you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
I'll be in your team, Kachina. No worries at all. Thank you for letting me know, Aaron. Love you, Trish. Drive safe, my love.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Not on my watch. You're not gonna wait until the next pilgrimage. I'm here, and I'll be on your team.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Let's go talk to her.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
So it looks like we're in a tribe right now.
Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
I know, the Band-Aid.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're
I'm doing
guaranteed
all right, Lily,
instant
thank you.
acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Okay, so the pilgrimage, if you win it... Hold on, what did he say? Yeah, it's complicated, so often where everyone competes to try to get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention. If you... Okay, so if you place highly, you don't have to necessarily win it. If you just place highly, you can instant acclaim and you earn the right to take place in the Night Warden Wars. Okay, so You ladies probably want to remember all this stuff, what the Night Warden Wars are and what the pilgrimage is. So the pilgrimage is a competition. It's a battle-like competition.
Basically, the winners become heroes. And that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Okay, rightfully so. Okay, a competition and the winners become heroes of Natlan, pretty much. And they participate in a Night Warden War. Whatever that is.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches. Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Yeah, so why doesn't anyone want to be on Kachina's team if she bears an ancient name? I would think that people would want to be on her team, but then again, she's just a little kid, so they probably think Kachina's not, like, as experienced because she is just a little girl, right?
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
Hi, Esther. Hi, Ariella. Good morning.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What does she say? The key to winning is in the strength of the team, but that's what everyone says. But the difference in strength between bears can practically be night and day. Oh, I see. So the other ancient name bearers seem to be stronger than Kachina, so they don't want to be on a team with her. They want to be on a team with the strongest ancient name bearers. I see. Aw, poor Kachina's. No one wants to be on her team, you guys.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Natlan is such a hot place, and look at Kachina wearing gloves. Or, like, not even gloves, big mittens.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
You're a strong, strong young lady, Kachina.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
So if you guys haven't noticed, Kachina is a 4-star Geo sub DPS / DPS character. She's a 4-star.
What are you guys talking about?
Yes, can we join your team? Oh my god, look at her face. She's so puzzled that we want to be on her team. Yeah, me and you both, Kyla. Okay, me, you, and Charlotte, we could be on her team. Esther, Nahida and Kachina are like 2 of my favorite like little girl models in Genshin Impact. They're like pretty much tied for my 2 favorites.
Sorry.
Okay, Aaron.
Out on you.
Aaron is gonna be on the team
How should I
too.
put this?
I think all the villainesses would agree to be on Kachina's team.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, really? So we can't be in the pilgrimage? Whoever's in charge, can they make an exception?
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Yeah, because we're like really good at fighting.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no
Team
one's ever
Kachina.
offered to join my team before.
Aw. Well, not only will we be your teammates, but we'll be your friends.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Yeah, because they start avoiding Kachina because obviously everyone wants to win the pilgrimage and bring honor to their tribe. And Kachina being, you know, a little girl and all, they feel like Kachina's not strong enough to win. That's so sad. And obviously, as you win and you get closer to the top ranks of the pilgrimage, you can participate in the Night Warden Wars, which is a big honor to the Natlanese.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
Aw, baby girl. Stop it.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really
You're my
doesn't
daughter.
matter
There's
to you?
no way you're way too weak. That's impossible.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You are able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
That's so sweet of her.
Learn from us?
Yeah, she wants to learn to be stronger.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides,
She
I'll
is
continue
so
to see the
adorable.
sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Should we go ask her parents?
Oh, right. Didn't
That's the
people
first
from
thing I
earlier
would
say.
say.
The registration period was about to end.
Let's go see your
You don't need
parents
to
first.
focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the
Poor
time.
girl.
I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day!
Kyla, you really enjoy
Well,
Kachina?
come with me, you two.
Yeah,
I'll
I
show
don't
you
think
where
I've
you're
ever
at.
met anyone who
Introduce you
doesn't
to our
love Kachina.
tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Okay, so we have figured out what tribe we are in. The Children of Echoes tribe. There are multiple tribes here in Natlan.
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
That is so amazing. We got Kachina for free. Yeah, I know how to play Kachina. Doesn't Jalonen look like she would be Kachina's mom? I've always thought, or like maybe Kachina's older sister. But yeah, we got Kachina for free, you guys. Look at the Children of Echoes tribe. This is so beautiful. Wow, look at that fireworks display right there. Super, super cool.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
I love this music. It's so relaxing.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Very cool. That is called
Oh, come on, over here!
it's called a Night Soul mechanic, so I will explain that further.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
The Saurians are like pretty much like animal companions of people here in Natlan, and they just remind me of Pokemons.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation
Yeah,
of
they're not so
heroes,
much
but
pets,
also a
but they're
nation of
like
Saurians.
family.
They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Well, I mean, a pet is a family, but they see it in a very, very like literal sense.
Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans.
Tepetlisaur.
That's how our relationship became what it is today.
So that's what these Saurians are called, Tepetlisaurs.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
They're so cute, I know.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think, alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Okay, so we got to learn a little more about Saurians. So this is, okay, so the little bar above the health bar, that is called, that is called, oh, I'm just having like a little brain fart, hold on, what was it called? Oh my goodness, what is it called? Night Soul mechanic. Okay, yeah, so that's called like the Night Soul mechanic. And it pretty much is, you could kind of think of it as like an extra stamina bar for characters in Natlan to traverse the environment for much, much longer. So Jalonen can, like, obviously I don't have any Night Soul energy, but that's pretty much what it is.
Protects us and grants us blessings.
Okay, so this is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings. Okay.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
So how did we get a Saurian? So I had to come to Natlan to farm some of the boss materials for Chaska, and when you first enter Natlan, it makes you do a little side quest with... The side quest doesn't have dialogue, by the way, and in the side quest, you get a little pet Saurian companion, by the way. That's how we have a Saurian. It doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the actual Archon quest, by the way. And yes, I named him Little Vil. Okay, so that, what did Kachina say? Sort of, we believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth while the Pyro Archon hails from above. I see.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will.
What did she say? This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects and grants us blessings. Okay, so the Wyab is like one of their gods.
The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
That is very, very cool, yes.
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you.
Oh, this seems
is
to be the
Pakal,
chief.
The chief of our tribe.
There you go, guys. Chief Pakal.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
I agree, Charla.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Exactly, Aaron, yeah.
A feeling
Exactly.
isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the traveler. And your Pama, her familiar.
Oh, wow. Even the chief of the Children of the Echoes knows who we are. We really are famous.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Indeed, we are.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
wow.
worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Hi, Jill. How you been? Welcome.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Oh, yeah, Kachina's definitely in good hands.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think.
We were
I
talking
told
about
them
the Wyab.
Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
Hold on, what did he say? Alright. That word kept. Okay, well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of ancient names almost like a label for those stories. I see. Okay, by mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past. Okay. Yeah, so your ancient name is... Chief Pakal, I think, explained it quite well. Your ancient name is pretty much a record of pretty much your ancestors and their accomplishments and how they were heroes of old, pretty much. And you owe it to your ancient name and to yourself to obviously do something heroic and preserve that ancient name for your future generations and obviously for the betterment of Natlan.
For example,
Exactly,
the most famous
Charlotte,
bearer
yeah.
of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
Holy smokes, 27 Night Warden Wars?
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
A 60-year-old person?
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
That is really impressive, yes.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
That's so beautiful.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
I was gonna say it looks kind of like a dagger, but yeah, it looks like a feather.
The Wayup decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
Okay, so the Wayup decides who inherits an ancient name, I see.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
That's really beautiful. So, to live up to your ancient name is like, you could just imagine how much pressure is on poor Kachina to live up to her ancient name, right? But she's obviously just a little girl, right? So she has many, many years to develop and mature into the person she's always meant to become. But she's starting at a very, very young age, which is very
Just
very
like
beautiful
me.
indeed.
I'm still not sure why our Wayup chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Literally, Kyla, yeah.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all, and that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present, The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the wibe's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Yeah, that's so true. Charlie, yeah, the pressure to live up to your ancient name really is, yeah.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Yeah, exactly, Aaron. She has like obviously a lot of a lot of pressure put on her, but the Wyab chose her to bear this ancient name for a reason, so the Wyab clearly knows something.
Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Ooh, a new area.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is
I
that
do
where the
not mind.
pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Really? The Pyro Archon's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then.
Okay,
Let's
she's
go.
gonna be there. I'll be there too.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
See ya, Chief Pakal. Don't worry about little Kachina. I'll take care of her.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Possibly.
But
Possibly it's time to meet
he's
her.
not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Oh, Kachina.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
She's so mature for her age.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory.
Yeah, the
but to
pilgrimage
lend
is
our
so
strength to a
important
greater cause.
for the people of Natlan, and you guys will understand why it's so important. Not only to obviously preserve their ancient name and whatnot, but you guys will see what the pilgrimage and then, well, specifically the Night Warden Wars, what it is really about, and why it's so important for the people of Natlan to participate in it and obviously defend their nation.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay, let's go. So we are leaving the Children of the Echoes tribe. So, okay, I don't know why it's nighttime. Let me make it daytime. So yeah, super, super cool. Wow, we're so high up right now.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
I think you summed it up quite well, Kachina. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. Indeed, that is my Mawika. Look at her, just sitting on her throne. Running the show here in Natlan.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can
Yeah,
get
they're probably
elemental power
dodos.
from the Statue of the Seven?
So I explained this in a very, very early episode of our Let's Play. Every single time we have went to new nations and communed with the, I guess, element of that nation, whether it be Geo, Animo, Electro, we have acquired the powers of that particular element. But here in Natlan, we did not get the powers of Pyro. We don't know yet why, but that's kind of the situation here in Natlan. When we communicated, well, when we interacted with the statue of Mawika, we did not get the Pyro elements powers.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Well, we have other elemental powers.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
And we don't even have a vision, so that makes Lumine even more impressive.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, traveler.
Okay, we're gonna show Kachina our powers. There you go, we got powers of Electro, Hydro. Kachina's like, what? We have Animo powers, obviously.
Wow, different elemental
Where's Geo? We
powers.
didn't even show her our
Wielded by
Geo
a
powers.
single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Aw, Kachina.
Nope, still just Geo.
Aw.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
That's definitely a possibility, Aaron. Definitely a
Just wait
possibility.
until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa, what's that?
Oh my god! That's a big dragon. And dinosaurs. Oh my god, Natlan is so beautiful. How could
Oh,
anyone
that's a
hate
Kukasaur.
Natlan?
They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
A Kukasaur.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
That's so true. We are such a long ways from Mondstadt right now. Like, Mondstadt is like worlds away compared to Natlan.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this.
I agree, Charlotte.
They look like shiny
Kachina
little
really is the
gems,
best.
don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Aw.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Indeed.
Woo!
Indeed it
Paimon
can.
loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Okay, so we're here in Natlan, just down there. We just open up the map. Right here is where the Children of Echo's tribe is. Obviously, we came through this little pass. And if we look behind us, wow. Look at this incredible, incredible landscape, you guys. Absolutely beautiful, right? And I think it's only fitting that we put...
The breeze is restless.
we put Chaska on, and who knows, maybe we will see Chaska's tribe, right? Chaska is from Natlan after all. Anyways, why isn't the quest on? That is so annoying. Okay, so we gotta make our way over there. And as you guys can see, the little Night Soul bar above the health bar over there, like in the bottom of the screen, we can fly around in Natlan for so much longer. Because Natlan is pretty vast and huge. So the developers decided that they're going to develop a way to make traversing this great land much more fun. Chaska is going to be getting her rerun, and I will be pulling her on my account. I will be building her, and we will take her for a spin in Spiral Abyss and see how much damage she can really do. But yeah, guys, this is Natlan. This is obviously just one part of Natlan. Natlan is quite diverse in its landscape too. Obviously, we got a volcano right there off in the distance. So you could transform into the Saurians, by the way, guys. You could transform into the Tapetlosaurs. So all of the Saurians, pretty much, have a different kind of mechanic. So this Saurian can pretty much get up to like high little places like that. And obviously we can do something like that to grab this little Pyrooculus. The Tapetlosaur Saurians, they could climb up rocks. Obviously, them being a part of the Children of Echo's tribe, their powers specialize in anything rock mechanic, right? The other Saurians that I just showed right there, they're from a different tribe here in Natlan, so they specialize in something else. And there's, you know, even more different Saurians from other tribes here in Natlan that specialize in other traversal mechanics. And the 5-star character, well, not just the 5-star characters, the playable characters here in Natlan, they also kind of represent those same mechanics that the Saurians do, but in a playable form. Well, not in a playable form, but just in a different form. So Chaska, Jalonen, Kachina, they all have their own traversal mechanics, obviously, as we have seen.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
A break? No break. We need to go to the stadium.
I'm hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Oh my goodness, she has a lot of food packed.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
That's literally my mom. She always has like everything crammed in her purse.
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
The animals in Natlan are very beautiful.
Huh?
The Saurians are
Is
just
everything
amazing.
okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, we didn't get the pyro powers. Why not?
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Yeah, hopefully she kept the fried rice in a container, right, Aaron?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Oh? The Archon of Natlan is different from the rest? How so?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
An ordinary person, so they were human?
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
Yeah, but Farina did it in like not the same way. Farina took up the divine mantle by pretty much like it was like a lie, right? It was a big act, so it's not really the same.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
No, the archons of different nations are genuine, like, elemental beings. Like, they're gods, pretty much. Gods in the literal sense.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
So, there you go, guys. Mawika is not an Archon in the more traditional sense, like Zhongli or Venti or Raiden Shogun. Mawika, before she became and she ascended to Archonhood, she was, you know, just a ordinary girl, and by ordinary I mean not ordinary at all. She was extremely capable and powerful and strong, so naturally she was able to ascend into Archon status.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Hold on, what do we say? Well, based on what we've seen, it's not usual. Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one. Hold on. Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right? Yeah, it's for sure not easy for a human to become an Archon, but Mawika clearly did it because she's all that and so much more.
I do know this, though.
Look at my
Even after
hoodie.
becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
Okay, so Mawika definitely still ages like a regular human being. So Mawika does not live thousands and hundreds of years, by the way. She definitely grows old and dies like a regular person.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Wow, look at that. So it's pretty much kind of like challenging for the Black Panther. Anyone can challenge and become the Pyro Archon. It's done through the pilgrimage, actually. Funny enough. The pilgrimage is how they select the Pyro Archon. You just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
Naturally, they would obviously want the strongest individual in all of Natlan to become the Pyro Archon.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Okay, so a little more about Mawika. She achieved overwhelming victory in the Night Warden Wars to become the Pyro Archon. It was like not even a competition for her. She became the Pyro Archon like pretty much with her eyes closed.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
So even cementing how great Mawika is, even all of the tribal elders were like, we have never seen an individual this devastatingly strong before. And another thing, when Mawika became a playable character, she raised, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this when we were doing Spiral Abyss, she raised the ladder for a strong DPS so high that just right now, like pretty much like almost 2 years later, DPS characters are kind of creeping up to take Mawika's spot as the best DPS in the game. So, which is like making all the toxic little boys so happy that Mawika is finally, probably very soon, not going to be the strongest DPS in the game, but
it's just as
she's
Chica
been the
said.
strongest for so
Today's
long.
limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future
She
Archons will
really
go
is.
from strength to strength.
Spar with Mawika? Oh my god, she would literally beat Lumine so quick.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human
Mawika
becoming
does
Archon
like
thing for
to
now. It's just,
have a battle.
if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Well, we don't know how Mawika is, Paimon. Maybe she'll be a friend. Maybe she's not going to be, like, you know, Raiden Shogun or Furina when we first met her, or the other Archons. Maybe we'll get along with her right from the get-go.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
Oh god, don't remind me. Raiden Shogun trying to kill us in like every opportunity she gets. Yeah, I remember
I
that.
wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests.
Oh, there
I
you
think you'll
go.
get along great.
Kachina just confirmed it. Our Archon is a wonderful person and a welcoming to guests. You'll get along great. Aw, okay. Mawika is a good girl.
you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
You know, when I first did Natlan, I was like worried. I'm like, oh my god, I wonder how Mawika's like. I loved her from the beginning, but I was like, who knows? Like, could she possibly be like kind of like a Raiden Shogun? You know, being the god of war and all. But and then when I heard Kachina say that, it like literally eased my nerves. I'm like, okay, good. My intuition was right about Mawika. She's gonna be amazing.
It'll all
I'm
work
gonna
out.
love her.
You'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's
Not
just about ready to...
soon enough. I want to go see her right now.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Aw, more powers. Just only Natlanese can use. Look at all these craters and all sorts of little big holes you could just literally dive into here in Natlan. Sometimes when I'm in Natlan, I just literally stop and I just admire everything. Look at Chaska just looking so beautiful here in Natlan. She really is the best.
Oh, wait. You can use it too? How?
Kachina.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Oh my god, what's that?
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. We're
Yeah,
fine.
we can possibly
This
get that
here
Oculus.
is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Kachina knows him? Hi, Toto. Do you have something to feed him?
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
It really is, Madonna. It really is. It just
so it was
still
just a friendly
surprises
story
me and just boggles
Wait,
my
is
mind
that a
how much hate poor Natlan got when it first came out, and still even now people just despise Natlan.
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here. And
Long
Toto's the friendliest and
rhino.
gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way.
He's amazing.
Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
Yeah, possibly, Aaron. Possibly.
Oh, good point.
You want a ride him?
That then, Paimon will just float alongside.
Well, the people who dislike Natlan, I would just straight up say they're racist. They would never admit that they're racist, but the amount of hate Natlan got is primarily from racist people. They think the developers are racist for them making Natlan the way they are, but I would
Sightseeing is
say
even better
the
from
people
up
who
here.
hate
The
Mawika
higher
and
the
hate
vantage
Natlan,
point, the
they're
better
the
the
true
view.
racists.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
And let me guess, Toto came to help?
Toto wasn't even half his current size.
Look at
back
that,
then,
we're
and
riding
I still burst
Toto.
into
This is
tears
so
when I saw him
cool.
approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
Aw.
I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Oh, is that the
Look
stadium?
over there. That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
He really
It'd
is a
be quite
cutie
the
pie.
trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true.
No worries.
Especially considering
Okay,
his
thank
size.
you, Toto.
See you later, Toto!
See ya, buddy. We'll be sure to bring you more fruit. Look at those llamas right there. Okay, let's get this statue of the Seven too, just to make traversal a little easier for us. Wow, just look at this view. This is absolutely incredible. We are so far away from Mondstadt, it's just not even funny.
Let's fly.
I really want to go to that volcano for some reason. Stadium of the Sacred Flame, here we come. Should we go get this travel waypoint first? Probably. No, not one moment, friend. I don't want to talk to you. I want to go and see my Mawika. Oh my god. I said I did not want to talk to you. I always skip the dialogue on these little side quests without, like, any actual voice acting. Yeah, that's so true, Charla. Well, they're just downright racists. Like, them wanting people from Natlan to be brown or black, or them wanting Mawika to be brown or black, that's just straight up racist. It's like, why can't the people from Natlan be white, exactly? Since when did having white skin, like, when is that not okay? It's just racism down to its very, very core. Well, I'm not going to get into race and stuff too much, but we live in a world where the amount of racism I see towards individuals with white skin is so much, and it's just downright disgusting. The amount of ethnic people who think it's okay to talk down to people who have white skin and it not being deemed as racism is absolutely just disgusting. We live in a world where if you are a person of color and you say something demeaning to a person who has white skin, you are not considered a racist. But if you are a white person who even says anything remotely judgmental towards a person of color, you are deemed a racist. Which is such a backwards world we live in. Anyone can be racist. And the people who have an issue with Natlan, they're just straight up racists, so. I just will never understand why Natlan gets so much hate. Well, like, I understand why, but at the same time, I don't understand. Like, there's nothing wrong with Natlan. The characters having white skin is beautiful. It's beautiful, and there's nothing wrong with it. I would not want Mawika to have brown skin or black skin. Mawika's perfect the way she is. Same with Chaska. Chaska has white skin. Kachina has white skin. They're all beautiful just the way they are. I wouldn't change a single thing about them. Or I wouldn't change a single thing even about Natlan. Well, they're just miserable, exactly. The side quests I don't read. I agree. It's people with too much time on their hands, Madonna. Way too much time on their hands. Okay, we have arrived at the the Stadium of Sacred Flame. I don't like to talk too much politics, but I just need to get that off my chest. The people just, again, who don't like Natlan, they're just through and through, down to their very core, they're just racist individuals.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
And
Maybe they're not here yet.
another thing, well, actually, we'll have to get to the part where I could touch up on it. Another reason why I don't like Capitano fans is the vast majority of Capitano fans are quite racist, so.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke. Ugh, we've been here this entire time.
Oh my
I've
god.
already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Who's this?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Oh my goodness, who's this individual? Little pixelated guy?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Oh, another friend. Look who it is, you guys.
Just because
It's
Kachina's too
Kinich.
nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
We finally get to meet Kinich. Do we have any Kinich fans in chat?
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey!
Oh my goodness.
What do you think you're doing?
He just like slapped him into the stars.
Alright. I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter,
A
that's
Hal.
all. I don't mind.
His name is definitely spelled like a jaw. Or a jaw.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Finally, we get to meet my girl. I want to pull for her so bad. Oh my god.
Moalani, there you are.
There she is. We get to finally meet two new friends of ours.
Looks like you made some new friends.
Kinich and
And here I
Mualani.
was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Yeah, we really need to play with Kinich more in Spiral Abyss. He's really fun. Yeah. Kinich is pretty strong Dendro DPS. And yes, finally we get to see Mualani.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Aww.
Huh. So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Can't Kachina join one of your guys' team, Kinich? Maybe Mualani?
That might give them an advantage during the team stage. But it all
Yeah,
comes down to individual
Mualani
strength sooner
was
or
on the
later.
banner of the first 5-star we ever pulled. We ended up going with Chaska instead, but yeah, I'm gonna be pulling for Mualani when she comes again. Mulan is, in terms of numbers and damage-wise, she's the strongest Hydro DPS in the entire game. I still think Nuvlet is better, but if we're talking about just numbers, Mulan is stronger.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
You almost picked Mulan as your character? Mulan is amazing. She's very, she has a very, like, Amber-like attitude, by the way.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Oh, here you go. We get to hear more about the Night Warden Wars.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh, wow. So the Night Warden Wars is a real, like, an actual war.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss. Dun, dun, dun.
So they're here too.
Oh, the Abyss. They're everywhere. And the Fatui.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
Wow. So you go through a competition to see who's the strongest in the pilgrimage, and then the strongest gets selected to go to an actual war to defend their homeland against the Abyss. You can just see how proud the people of Natlan really are, and how willing they are to protect their homeland. So, big respect to the Natlanese.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest.
And
honor you
Mulan
can
is pretty
achieve in
much
that
like
land.
borderline naked.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty.
Look at
But we're
her
not
eyes.
alone in
It's
this fight.
her pupils
We
are
also have the
fish,
blessing of our
little
Archon,
fish
which
shape.
allows for our safe return.
We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Okay, so we get to hear more about the Ode of Resurrection. So you guys will probably want to pay attention to this part.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
So in the Night Warden Wars, you guys, when the people who get chosen to participate, to go to war in the Night Warden Wars after the pilgrimage, if you die in the war, Mawika pretty much resurrects you and brings you back to life using the sacred flame, which Mawika or someone in the game will explain what the sacred flame is. But yeah, dying is very much a possibility, but you can come back to life.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
Exactly, Cindy. Yeah.
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me.
It's snowing
But
there.
doesn't that
Brina?
leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. I love that saying.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay, so looks like we gotta go register for the pilgrimage. Where's registrations? Hopefully there isn't a big lineup. The lineup doesn't seem too bad.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan.
Okay, so there's
including
6
the Children of
tribes.
Echoes.
6 tribes in Natlan, and we have thus far only met one of the tribes, Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
There we go. So we have met Kinich, who is from a different tribe, Scions of the Canopy, and they live high in the mountains, and they have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs, which is that green saurian that pretty much goes and grapple hooks to different places. And if you guys have seen Kinich gameplay, he can grapple hook to different places too. So it's kind of the same as the Saurian companions. They have very similar abilities.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
People of the Springs. Okay, so we have found out the name for another tribe. Very, very cool. It's a seaside tribe. Awesome.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Okay, so now we know the names of all 6 tribes. Flower Feather Clan, that is the tribe that Chaska belongs to. Masters of the Nightwind, that is another tribe. And then Collective of Plenty, which is the final tribe.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on
Yeah,
behalf
you really
of
like
the
them?
people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Yeah, it's definitely colorful. How
Hello
the
there.
people
Here to
dress
register for the
in Natlan.
pilgrimage?
That's
Very,
right.
very colorful.
I wanted to ask, though, These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
It's definitely inspired by South American culture, by the way, Hope.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
People of the Spring, yeah, they're definitely all about, you know, laid back, surfing, the ocean, beaches, that kind of lifestyle.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, okay, so we get to hear more about the sacred flame. Okay, so the purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select the strongest warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. That is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal. Okay, so one of the purposes of the pilgrimage, aside from selecting the strongest warriors to participate in the Night Warden Wars, is to collect pretty much fire to fuel the sacred flame, and if the sacred flame still is burning strong, that is what's going to pretty much help with the invasion of the Abyss here in Natlan. So definitely everything here serves a very, very great purpose. So that's probably why they only want people who live here in Natlan to participate in the pilgrimage. So it makes sense.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Indeed, Paimon.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose,
We could definitely go
contributes
see
to the defense
the
of our
people
nation.
of the Springs tribe.
That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Yeah, so exactly what I said. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
So it makes total sense why they wouldn't allow Lumine to participate in the pilgrimage.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
You like Natlan? Hope, yeah.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
Well, we could definitely go see
I'll
all
try
the
to get you some
tribes.
good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind novel. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh, look at that. So if you don't bear an ancient name and you die in the Night Warden Wars, you can't be brought back to life. So say, for instance, someone like Kachina, if she dies in the Night Warden Wars, since she bears an ancient name, she can be brought back to life.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so just because you win the pilgrimage, you aren't necessarily sent to go fight the Abyss in the Night Warden Wars, because if you die in that war, you're not going to be brought back to life. If you're dead, you're dead.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
Exactly, Charlotte. Yeah.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Wow.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, And an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Okay, so let's say this is how the Night Warden Wars work. If your team goes into the Night Warden Wars and just one person dies, but your team comes out victorious, that fallen teammate will be brought back to life. But if the entire team dies during the Night Warden Wars, well, no one's getting resurrected. Your ancient name is like dead with you. You are like dead.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Yeah, so exactly what I said. You just need to win the Night Warden Wars, and then everyone else will be resurrected. But if everyone dies during the war, then all of you guys will be like dead forever.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Exactly.
Of course,
Brina, yeah.
the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Exactly, Kanichi.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we
Exactly.
believe. A lone
Defeat
warrior
means
is one
death.
whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
It is extremely dangerous, Paimon.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
As well as your Archon.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle myself. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Wow, so Kanichi's died before in the Night Warden Wars.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The Night Kingdom. Okay, so that's probably where the Wyab presides.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Oh my god, a
Then
Hal is
releasing you
back.
from your time out has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon lord Kahula-How!
Kahula-How.
Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Hey, look at that.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Dang, Malika's paying for everything?
Family and friends included.
Look at that.
Which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Like the back rooms? Possibly like the back rooms, yeah.
Let's fly.
This is so cool, right? The stadium. Okay, let's go and rest up a little here at the hotel. So our stay and food and entertainment is all free. This is super cool.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Definitely a generous Archon.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the
Everything
bell gives
looks
the
really
Archon a
good.
heart attack.
Looks like ribs, looks like chicken drumsticks, beans. I don't know if those are lemons or oranges. Looks like some Fanta right there. Some onions. Looks pretty good. Oh, those are definitely tacos right there.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
No. A How will be
Kenichi
fine.
and How are always like that.
Guys, this is so exciting. We're finally here in Natlan.
Companion.
Maybe, Hope. Are these some delicious Mexican dishes that you see here on the screen? Maybe Hope can tell us what we're seeing here. Fish tacos? What's wrong with fish tacos? I love fish tacos. Oh, now I want fish tacos. My little nieces and nephews send me stuff about the back rooms on TikTok all the time. Well, Mawika is very, so when we get to meet her, she's very grounded and easy to get along with because she's human, right? She's not, you know, like an Archon, like a godly presence. Venti is kind of like Mawika too, where Venti doesn't really act like an Archon. But Mawika is definitely relatable. You like it?
What's got you all
Well,
down in the dumps,
it is inspired by
have
South
to worry about
America, like,
tomorrow.
you know,
I'll be
like
with you every
Mexico
step
and
of the
those
way.
surrounding regions.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm
Oh,
just...
Mulani might be offended. No, the
just
people of the springs love to eat fish.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
Well, that's something we can definitely talk about closer to the end of the month, Brina. So when we get closer to the end of the month, remind me. I can definitely fit in fish tacos in your meal plan somehow. Yeah, I can definitely fit in fish tacos in your meal plan. Because there's different kind of shells we can use, right? There's cornbread shells. There's the traditional tortilla shells. There's all sorts of things. I'm sure I could come up with a healthier alternative to fish tacos. But if I can't come up with a healthier alternative to fish tacos, then I'll just compensate by reducing the calories somewhere else. So let's say, for instance, if your daily budget is 2,000 calories, I'll try to set aside a good amount for the fish tacos, and then I'll cut corners with the rest of the day in terms of your caloric intake. So I'm sure I can figure it out somehow. Just remind me closer to the end of the month, Brina, and I'll try to fit in fish tacos somewhere in for you.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
Exactly. The Wyab chose you for a
It's not
reason.
the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still
Aww.
no wins.
She's been on a losing streak, you guys. 7 or 8 when it comes to the pilgrimage. It's okay, Kachina. Your time will come, baby girl. Your time will come. You're trying every single year. You're improving, and that's all that matters.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Exactly.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
Mulan is such a good friend, and Kadich too.
I know you've never tasted victory, but
Kachina
you
has
trust me,
great
don't
friends.
you?
Mualani,
Aww.
you're the best.
Come to daddy and give you a hug already. She is so adorable.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Oh my goodness, she's really something else.
I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an
I really
ancient
need to
name.
build Kachina. Like I have my Kachina on my account is C6, by the way. Hi Brett. How's it going?
But
I
can't
know,
believe I'm the
Aaron.
bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Well, whoever gets Kachina, just know that I am her papa.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Exactly. So there's a reason, Kachina. Your ancient name has survived thus far, and it's not dying with you. You are not dying, not on my watch.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. Shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
Aww.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
I agree. She's gonna be a winner this year.
Right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
That does sound good. Hope. Hi, Emma! My beautiful Zabai is here. How's it going, baby girl? Hey, handsome, I finally finished work for a five-day weekend. Oh my god. Meeting Louise, Esther, and Fiona tomorrow. We're super excited. I'm glad you guys are excited. About to drive home. We'll be we'll be here properly when I get home. Okay, good. Good. I am super excited for you, Emma. Please go enjoy your time with the girls. Take plenty of pictures. Take plenty of videos. And really just soak it in. All those girls are absolutely amazing individuals. Just go have an awesome time. And when you get back, I will still be here. And thank you so much for the 10 pounds, my love. Mwah. Drive home safe.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Oh my god, my baby is still crying. Look at her, you guys.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Oh my god, isn't she just the best? I told you guys.
With homemade juice?
She travels with homemade juice, you guys. I told you guys, Kachina really is the best. You know, when Natlan was first coming out, I'm pretty sure I told you guys this story. I was literally in love with Mualani. Like, I loved her design, her gameplay, pretty much everything about Mualani I loved. And then when I started to play Natlan, I started to fall in love with Kachina, and then I ended up liking Kachina more than Mualani. That is so funny how that works. Like, I still like Mualani, but Mualani was one of my favorite characters in Natlan, and then when I finally started to actually meet Kachina, I liked Kachina better. Which is super funny how that works.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
There
It's
you
got
go.
everything.
Her backpack is a bottle of bottomless pit.
That's true.
Yeah,
But she
Kachina has
definitely
amazing
only offered us
friends.
some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for
Please,
her.
yes, have an awesome, awesome trip, Emma. And a safe one at that, please.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented.
Aw, little
She just
sister.
needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, those look like skewers with onions, meat, maybe some other vegetables, tomatoes.
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
I was just
Milani's
born
being
confident.
modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the
Hi,
Night
Kim.
Warden Wars.
Oh
Came
my
out on top each time,
goodness.
and she's never had to be resurrected.
Holy smokes, Mulani. The accolades under this young lady's name. She's a 3-time veteran in the Night Warden Wars, and she's never had to be resurrected, you guys. Wow. That is impressive. That is quite impressive.
Wow, that's amazing!
Yeah, Mulani is all that and so
Nah,
much more.
It's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all.
And she's humble.
Wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd
Yeah,
love to fight
everything on
alongside
that table
Kachina
does.
And experience the
Yeah,
glory of
it
victory
looks
together.
very delicious.
The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Yeah, that's like my mom, Madonna. I was planning on buying her a really nice purse from the mall. And she's like, what the heck is this? You're really trying to spend that much money? She's like, what's wrong with my Walmart purse? It has a bunch of pockets. It's big. I can carry stuff around. I'm like, all right. Well, do you want another Walmart purse? She's like, nope, my purse is fine the way it is.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you
I like
on.
women like that. My kind of women who don't make me spend thousands and thousands of dollars on purses. I need to find me a woman like my mom.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
I have spent too much money on expensive purses. Enough for a lifetime, that's for sure.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Completely stupid.
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard,
Wait till you
okay?
guys see the
last
new
thing we need
villain
is for someone to
backpack.
oversleep.
Yes, there's gonna be a
We've got an
villain
early day
backpack,
tomorrow.
a new one. This year, I have made the backpack a bit different. I went for a different approach. You guys will have to be the judge of the new backpack, but it's definitely something different. I haven't I haven't really put it to the test in terms of how well it's going to be able to stack up for all the craziness I usually put my backpack through. Like the current backpack down there, it has, I guess I'll go this way. It has been through everything. It's been thrown around multiple times during my videos. It has been thrown on rocks, jungle floors, beaches, all sorts of things. And it's held up quite well. But the new backpack, we will see. We will see if the new backpack can definitely live up to last year's.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Yeah, the only thing expensive in my life is pretty much like my homes, my properties, and my toys. Nothing really expensive when it comes to me.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full.
All right.
So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Indeed. Let's get a good night's rest. The pilgrimage is tomorrow, you guys. How exciting. Hold on. Okay, look for Kachina and Mulani. Optional. Hold on. Kachina and Mulani. What are they doing all the way here? What are they doing down there? Why is it always dark here in Natlan? I guess it is nighttime. Not anymore, though. Well, we all get joy out of materialistic things, right? Oh, what? Since we fast forward the time, we didn't get to talk to them. That's okay. We all get enjoyment out of materialistic things. We're all different in that sense, right? Like, I get enjoyment out of materialistic things too, like the motorcycles, but they're not everything about me. Like, if I didn't have any of them, I wouldn't lose any hours of sleep at night. Do I enjoy them? Sure. Are they everything to me? No.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
I like a how.
Mualani's right, though.
Look at him.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
A how is funny. I know.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
For clothing wise, though, yeah, I like wearing my own merch. I don't really buy other brand name clothing. Well, I don't really go shopping a whole lot for clothes. I just wear my own stuff.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Well, if I were to ever meet you, Aaron, you can expect to receive a gift from me. Don't you worry. I like to gift my friends when I see them.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something!
Really, Rena?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Aw,
No
Mulani.
thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well,
Okay.
I'd say more, but that's our cue.
It's about to start, you
The
guys.
ceremony is
Super,
what
super
kicks everything
exciting.
off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Indeed.
worry.
I'm gonna be
Paimon
like
gonna
cheering
cheer
and
so
yelling the
loud, you'll hear it
loudest.
across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Bye, everyone.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I am so ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame?
Yes.
You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Oh, we won't be able to leave. Okay, Hope, thank you so much for the $50, Corazon. Whatever you came up with will be amazing. I can't wait to see everything. I go shopping. You inspired me more than you know. And it reflects in my painting. Aw, Hope. I'm glad I can do that for you. Thank you for just being you. You mean the world. in my small world, love you. Aw, Hope. You inspire me every single day too. Trust me. You inspire me to be a better man, better friend, a better son, and to appreciate every single day that I have, because nothing is promised to any one of us. And just seeing how kind and supportive of a person you are, Hope, it gives me so much motivation to be better every single day. I cherish you as a person, I cherish you as a friend, and you mean a great deal to me. And I'm glad that you're excited for the merch store. You guys being excited, you guys being hyped up for it just makes me want to work even harder and give you guys the best that I can offer. So it's like, what, another 8 days? 8 days. I don't even know what day we're on because I've been just so sick. And the past few days I was like, don't worry about the merch store. Just worry about getting better as quick as you possibly can, and then work twice as hard to get everything done. But thank you so much, Hope. I love you, my girl. Yes, let's go. I am so ready.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those
Oh wow,
who
look at
emerge
Malika
triumphant
sitting
in the
on her
team
throne.
stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
This is so exciting.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Round of applause for our Archon, you guys. Yes! Oh my god, there she is. Oh, mwah, mwah. Oh my god, she does that with her hair. So gorgeous. It's getting a little hot in here, ladies.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors.
Look at those hips.
Without
Holy
further ado,
smokes.
let the games begin!
She could literally kill a man by just sitting on his head. And by the way, I volunteer for that.
So that's
That'd be the
Pyro
best way
Archon?
to go.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Paimon's like she's intimidating. Oh, she's everything and so much more. I know, I need to focus on breathing here, Charla. I'm literally gonna pass out. Oh, Mawika's thick. Brina, you might as well add another C on there too. In my opinion, Mawika's definitely the thickest. Especially down there. Super thick.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
Lumina's like, she seems pretty imposing.
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it.
Her hair is literally on fire. She is on fire. Look at her.
She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Death by a fall.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Do we get to see Chaska? Oh my god, there she is. Where's Kathy? It's your girl. We finally get to see Chaska, you guys. Look at her.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Our first 5-star on our account, Chaska.
Go, Mualani, go!
Yes, go Mualani. I'm definitely team Mualani and Kachina. That's my team.
You can do it, Kachina!
Yep. Hi, Kachina. Mwah, mwah.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are
It's my
about
little
to
daughter,
ascend.
you guys.
Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh, look who it is, you guys. It's Ion-san.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
Yes, villain volunteers as tribute to get his head crushed. I mean, that would be the best way to go. It would be like the best pleasure of my life. Look at her outfit. It's just like a 2-piece, but it's like connected by like one zipper. Just let me just get my finger on that little zipper and zip. Let's unzip it real quick. She would probably kill me. Or she would enjoy it, one of the two.
Good luck, everyone.
Yes, definitely Team Mualani and Kachina. That's my team.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This
I
seems
really
pretty
want to go
quiet
on
around
Dennis's account, and I
here.
want
Looks
to
like we
play
get to ease ourselves into
Mualani.
combat today.
I'm so happy that Chaska's gonna be getting her rerun.
Let's head that
I
way.
am so excited.
We don't need to worry
I'll be
about
pulling for
avoiding other
Chaska and her
teams.
weapon.
Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate.
Well, hold on, hold
The
on.
team
Hold on.
matches
First
are
things
all about
first,
keeping the energy up.
if I was
let's
in
do it.
Natlan, I would, first things first, I would win the pilgrimage, and right after I win the pilgrimage, I would challenge Mawika to become the Pyro Archon. And once I defeat Mawika and become the Pyro Archon, only then will I unzip that little zipper of hers. At that point, she would have to respect it. Oh my god, we get to play as her. We get to play as her. I really need to build Kachina. Okay, we got Kachina at level 71. Got this cute little spear for her. C3. Yeah, I really need to build my Kachina. And then Mualani. She literally throws like little seashells and what the heck are those? Are those fish? She's throwing. I don't know if those are like seashells or little fish, little puffer fish. She's throwing. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Look at her glow.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right, Gina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got
Oh my
to
goodness, she's
generate
so strong.
contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head
Yeah,
to the
we
next
got
spot.
Mulan.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
There you go. Charlotte, yes, I am daddy. After I show Mawika how strong I am, then she would have no choice but to respect me. Okay, we got contending Spark. This is good.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Hey, I don't blame you. Mawika turns many people on. All sorts of genders.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do.
She like literally just
Not everyone can
launches
make it until the end. Your run ends here.
she launches like a shark.
Nicely done, Kajina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulan and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Okay,
I knew
so
someone would show up, hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt.
Check this out. Best of luck!
holy smokes, Mulan is so strong.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Kachina's gameplay is so much fun.
Catch an epic wave!
Catch an epic wave.
Right here.
Let's go up this way. Yes, yes, yes. I know how to play Kachina.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
No, it's not. We got little
leave it to me.
Kachina.
I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass.
Mulan is
You
literally
want glory.
throwing fish.
You'll have to go through me.
That is so funny.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Oh, these guys are already defeated. Look at them.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
Okay, so it's the last contending spark we need to take.
Reality check, and I'm more than happy to.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No
I love
way
this
I'll let
music.
you pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Carving wave! Amazing!
Okay, we got the last one.
Sacred fire.
Where do we
Still
take
doing
it?
all right, Kachina?
Yep.
Run to the finish line.
We're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Okay, come on. We need to get our skill first. This is so cool. This is the kind of stuff you can do here in Natlan.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina.
Hang on tight, little Kachina.
My tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Yeah, only people from her tribe can ride these things called spirit waves.
There's no way
Oh, and Mawika can also ride spirit waves.
Faith in yourself.
Pretty much all the traversal stuff any of the Natlan characters can do, Mawika can do. Mawika's pretty much all of the Natlan characters put into one character in terms of like her traversal, which is super cool. So if you want one Natlan character who can do it all, you get Mawika.
I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Her gameplay is really fun.
Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani,
It has been.
I really want to win this time.
It really has
I want
been.
to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Oh, it's called a she calls it Turbo Twirly. The little
If your
top
team
thing.
has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly.
Look at that, we won the first challenge.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
I could avoid traffic.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina!
Kachina, Mualani.
Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I
The
wish you both the best.
individual matchups. Ooh.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Uh-oh.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Who the heck are these two knuckleheads?
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Oh, these two are sore losers, aren't they? Literally, Kyla. I know.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
There you go, Lumine. Yes! Look at Paimon in the back. I love it.
Who are you?
Someone that's gonna kick your sorry cans.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Aww.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the Abyss?
That's so true, yeah. You don't think, like, the Abyss are going to use every tactic to get a one-up on you? And you guys are just using the excuse, oh, I was caught off guard? There is no getting caught off guard when you're in the Night Warden Wars, you two.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
There you go. Good. They
Are you
left.
alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Yeah, exactly, Charla. I agree.
Thanks to you.
They
To be
just
honest,
can't
I
admit
totally
the fact that
blanked
they
out
lost two
just
girls.
now. I had no idea what to do.
Yeah, if they had to fight anyone in the Abyss, what the Abyss has to throw at them, yeah, they would be, like, completely done for.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Good luck, Princess. I'll be cheering you on the loudest. Let's see.
You must be Kachina. You know,
Holy
people told me I got
smokes!
lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ.
My baby girl
There are
is
no
versing
coincidences
this
in the arena.
big
If you're
guy.
standing
Oh my
here, it
God.
means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
At least this guy respects the competition, even though it is a little girl. Oh, wow, what are these matchups, you guys? Welcome back, Lucy. Literally, Brina, I agree. Their ancient names would be destroyed. They'd be a letdown.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
You got
The
it,
team stage
Kachina.
ended before I had my fill of
You
battle.
got it.
I hope you don't disappoint.
You got this, Kachina.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece.
That's literally what
To
I
your
said,
places,
Kyle.
everyone.
Some little girl versus a grown man, all muscled out, and he has that weapon. Oh my god. Kachina can do it though, Esther. I agree. Let's go, Kachina.
Clear the area!
Clear the area indeed. Let's go, Kachina.
Spin to win!
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again!
Shockwave!
There we go. We beat him, guys.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win.
Yeah, he was a good sport about it.
Everyone. Now, diving into
Good
the other
match, good
matchups.
match. Very good match.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Boom, boom. Those big instruments. There you go, Kachina. She wins another. Yes. Oh, Kachina just got kicked in the head. Holy smokes.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Let's go.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's
Oh.
why I'm here.
Let's go, Twirly!
Come on, Kachina.
Mr. Chance! Looks like it's time to get serious!
Oh, I have to climb up these things?
Try this on for size!
I know, I don't even know who this girl is. It's like expecting us to know who she is.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
We can do it. Oh my goodness, we have to climb up this massive pillar. Did we get her? Yes! We knocked her off. There you go, Kachina.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
The final round of competition, you guys. Who's gonna be our last opponent?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
Of course.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Nope.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
This is literally your year, Kachina. It is your year.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Okay, so if she wins her next match, she gets to go to the Night Warden Wars.
But, your final opponent... It's me.
What? Oh, this is not good. Kachina has to fight Mualani in the final round?
What?
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so Only the winner gets to move forward.
Aww.
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what
It
it is.
is, Aaron.
People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
Aww.
But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
It's a beautiful way to look at it, Mulani.
Traveler,
Well said.
Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
Well said.
Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time
An
too.
early secret.
Who do you think's the
Who's gonna win this matchup, ladies? Oh goodness, I can't watch this. Dang, Mawika.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, look at her. She's so nervous. Oh, come on, Kachina. Chest up, baby girl.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you?
All of the little girl player models do that run,
Even if I lose,
Brina.
I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest.
Yes,
I know you
confidence.
want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Come on, Kachina. I'm obviously rooting for Kachina to win this. I like Mualani too, but Kachina's my baby girl. I'll always be Team Kachina. Oh! What a hit! Did she win? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! And then she goes rushing to see if her friend is okay.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Aww. She did win. Wow.
From the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
There you go. Her time came, you guys.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
I know, Hope.
With
Kachina
her
really
sixth
is amazing.
consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
6 consecutive win? Wow. Chaska is everything and so much more. Consecutive win. Dang, Chaska.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Eon-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Okay, so Eon-san won.
With an explosive comeback.
So
10
these are the
years
winners.
In the making. Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
Kaya Lani, okay.
A seasoned
Congrats.
and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of
And
the Canopy.
Kabungu. Nice.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Okay. Okay, so these are the 5 individuals who will be going into the Night Warden Wars.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it.
Still can't believe it.
Feels like a dream.
It's not a dream, my love.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
For Natlan!
As you command.
And they're off to fight
Traveler,
in the abyss.
Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say,
You
Traveler?
want to live in Natlan? Well, definitely play the... We'll play the Archon quest a little more, and then you can decide if you want to live in Natlan.
Something on your mind?
Aw, Lumina is a little worried about Kachina.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions
It's
to take the
officially
lead.
your favorite,
I'm
yeah?
sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
Hey! Nice, Emma. How's the
She's
drive?
not one
It
to fall
wasn't
so
too
easily.
hectic?
She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? I'll take
No,
you.
I have not visited your tribe, and I would love to,
People of the
Mulani.
Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some
The
R&R. I'll
Kahulasaurus.
take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Oh wow, look at everyone's like inviting us to their tribe, you guys.
First come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Oh, it's okay. Charlotte, it's my pleasure. Spending time with you guys is always going to be an absolute privilege and a pleasure of mine. So thank you for being here, my love.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Oh, it's
You're
raining?
always welcome.
Aw, thank you, Kanich.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Yes, I want to go and head to the People of the Springs tribe. Oh my god, yes. I love beaches. Like, I've been to so many beaches and it never gets boring. Okay, go to the People of the Springs. There is,
All right.
there's this one, what is it called, little tune that plays in, the People of the Springs.
Let's burn this breeze.
Like, isn't that so cool how you could, like, just, like, transfer from one character to another here in Natlan without actually, like, clicking on, well, you have to click on them, but, so, like, say, for instance, like this. So, anywhere else in Genshin Impact's world in Teyvat, you can't transfer character to character while you're climbing a wall, but here in Natlan, you can do that. How cool is that? I find that super neat. Oh, am I gonna have enough stamina to go up there? I'm really gonna be, like, pushing it. Oh no. Oh wow, I actually got kind of saved by this thing. Oh my goodness. I got saved by this, like, rope thing. I love the singing. So gorgeous.
Bring it.
Okay, we gotta go to the People of the Springs. Is there more phlogiston we can get? Let me see. Okay, we can do this. Go up here. Kind of rest here, get a little bit of stamina back. Yeah, the music is absolutely amazing, Emma. You are going to absolutely love coming to Natlan. I'm just super excited for Chaska. Like, I'm excited for Linnea to come out too. Obviously, she's a new character, but I am by far 1,000 times more excited for Chaska's rerun than Linnea. I have been wanting Chaska for so long, and the fact that I haven't pulled her thus far is like, it should be a crime. It should literally be a crime. I should be, like, charged for it. Look at that, you guys. We are getting awfully close to the People of Springs, their tribe.
Take me up.
This is so beautiful, their tribe.
All right.
Let's fly.
So this is Mualani's tribe right here, you guys. Very beautiful indeed, right? A lot of little pools, beaches. Super cool. Llama's rerun? Yeah.
Oh, we're finally here. So this is
Yeah,
your home,
the music
Mualani?
is, yeah,
I
definitely
can't wait to
African
have a look
inspired.
around.
Exactly. Natlan is so beautiful, but the vast majority of the Genshin community hate Natlan by far. They absolutely despise Natlan.
See?
Look at this guy just like chilling in the water with the capybara, and there's a bird on top of the capybara's head.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Everyone's so chill in this tribe.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
They're just laying down on the beach on the sand.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
We love you too, Aaron. Have fun at your meeting.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
I agree, Mulani. I wholeheartedly agree. Every day is worth celebrating.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records.
Same, Kyla.
Comanche Plaza. There's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Which is?
The hot springs, of course.
Hot springs?
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Auntie Atea.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon.
The small one next to her.
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Ah, I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Do you guys hear the music playing in the background, by the way? I'm not sure if you guys can hear. You guys probably can, me talking, but... Charlotte, thanks so much for the $10. Thank you for making our day better. We hope you have a very productive day and you get plenty of work done. Don't overdo it. Be sure to take breaks. We love you always and forever by your side. Love you, handsome. Thank you, Charlotte, for being here in the stream. I know how much Natlan means to you and me, so having you here with me obviously makes the stream 1,000 times better. Love you, my girl.
Yeah, I was this close to winning.
We're getting definitely close to the part of the Archon quest that many of you ladies definitely need to see.
Anyway, it's all in the past.
I think
I'm gonna take these two for a
you
dip
know
in the
what
hot
part I'm
springs.
talking
Talk
about,
to you later.
Charla.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right.
What's the rule?
Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Oh, okay.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Okay.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Well, formidable or not, I don't want my skin to get scalded.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's
Oh, I'm
been
going to be
unstable
holding you
lately.
very, very tight,
Could be a
Charla.
sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
They sent you to one bar? Emma? What do you mean one bar? Madonna, thanks so much for the $10. It's been awesome so far. I'm liking this game more and more. Thank you for showing us all about this. I can see why you love it. Also, Mawika's awesome. Madonna, thanks so much for the $10, by the way. But wait until you see what's coming up, and you will see how awesome Mawika really, really is. And I'm very, very glad that you are definitely enjoying this game as much as the other girls are. But you haven't seen the end of Mawika. She's definitely going to be doing some very, very crazy things coming up. And by crazy, I mean awesome
There will be
things.
no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
I'm so glad you're
Mualani,
enjoying this
take
game.
them to the artificial
Truly.
spring first. Okay, okay. That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax.
Okay, let's
By
get
the way, Ataya,
to
how have you been feeling lately?
Ooh, is that a big scar on her stomach?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shampoo and conditioner in a bar. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's
Oh,
back
nice,
again!
nice. That's at least good, Emma.
Run!
Definitely don't want to miss what's coming up with Mawika. Definitely,
Right there.
it's.
You need a stern
I would
talking
say it's
to.
one of the highlights of the entire game for me. It's one of the most controversial. Well, okay, so it's only controversial if you're delusional or you are legally blind. It's controversial.
She sure has a lot of
Yeah.
energy.
You're either delusional, you're legally and medically diagnosed with a brain condition, or again, you're legally blind. That is the only time I would say it's controversial. But if you're a half decent, functional human being, it's not controversial at all. And there are
legend in our
countless,
tribe.
countless,
Everyone knows her.
countless dialogues in the game to prove my stance on the situation, by the way. So you guys will experience it all, you guys will see it all, and I will just again prove what I've been saying for years over and over again.
Back before I inherited my ancient name,
Well, again,
she was one of
everything
Natlan's most
probably
renowned
sounds a little
warriors,
confusing, but
famous
all
for
will
her
make
love of
sense.
hot springs.
Trust me, all will
In
make
fact, she
sense
often threw parties at the
about
hot
this
springs.
quote-unquote controversial moment.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
Hot
The
spring
attendees
buddies.
were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Ooh, the Archon.
Paimon lived here. She would take advantage of the hot springs too. It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Ooh.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs
Oh
and the
my
progression of her
god.
illness.
So she got literally stabbed in the stomach by an abyssal monster.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That is so sad.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy
Yeah,
them
the
herself.
results are
I
undeniable.
really respect her for that.
Like I said, the only time I would ever give someone a pass is, like I say, if they were medically blind or they were diagnosed by a brain specialist with having brain issues, like genuine mental issues, then I'd be like, you know what, it's okay, you can think that way. But if you're a normal human being and you see it otherwise, then I'd be like, you definitely need to go seek mental evaluation. You need to be under medical supervision.
Anyway, let's head
Because
to the
there's no
artificial
way
springs.
that, you know,
If Auntie
you should
Ataya
even
gets
have
there
a
before
driver's
us,
license.
We're gonna be in some real hot
It's probably
water.
dangerous for you to even, like, put your own pants on. Like, that's how concerned I am by some people who believe the opposite. Like, it is that concerning how some people still believe the latter.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Brina,
I mean,
thank you so much for the
$60,
my love. Thank you so much for
we got to
taking
thinking,
time to
what if we renovated the
stream for us,
abandoned
my
spring
love. You know
behind her
how
back,
busy
then
you
threw
are,
her a
and
huge
truly
surprise
appreciate it.
party?
Natlan is beautiful.
Chief
Malika
Amina
is
thinks it's a great
amazing.
idea too.
We hope you get
So,
a lot
you want in?
done on the trailer.
Of
Oh, I
course.
trust
How
me.
could you
I
even
plan
think of
on
pulling
today.
this off without me?
After this,
I'm a little busy
I'm
right
not
now,
going to be
though.
worried about
I'll come find you
fasting
once
or
we're done
having
at the
one
hot
meal.
springs.
I'm gonna get some food,
Of course.
get
Take your time.
energized,
You
get
should
some
focus on our
calories
guests
in my
for now.
system, and then
These
just
artificial
work,
springs
work,
are
work
pretty new,
until
but the experience
I
is
get a
just as good as
good
the
chunk
natural
of the
ones, if you
trailer
ask me.
done. I want to
We really
get
worked hard
all
on
of
them.
the
So,
color
I hope
grading
you
done,
enjoy.
and I want to
you
get
two,
at least
I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
at least
but
a
don't
half
forget
a
your patrol
quarter
duties
of
in
the
meantime.
trailer actually
The abyss
put
can
together
attack at
and
any moment.
complete. That's
So
my
we
goal.
need to stay
So
vigilant.
what time is it?
You got it, Chief.
I'll
We'll keep
be
an eye out.
working
You can
for
count on
easily
us.
over 12 hours
All right,
today.
we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'll be working, I want to say, by the time I'm done eating and everything. So it's 11:51 here. By the time I'm done eating and stuff, I'll probably be getting started at work at around 12:45, and then from
Finally,
there
it's
on,
hot spring
I'll probably
time.
working until 2 in the
I
morning.
already arranged swimwear
I
for
want
you
to
guys,
say,
by
like,
the way.
that's what I want
Come
to be
on,
in bed
I'll
by
show
is
you to
like
the
2,
changing room.
2:30 a.m. So yeah, I'll be working for well over 12 hours. Just literally hunched over on a computer like that. Okay, change into the outfit Mualani has prepared. Look at this, you guys. The people of the springs. Their tribe. How gorgeous is this? And look at that, you guys. Again, that volcano. Look how beautiful it is. But I will do my best to take care of myself, Brina. And again, thank you so much for the $60. And don't mention it. This is also a pleasure of mine, playing Natlan, seeing Mawika, seeing all of my wonderful friends and family, seeing my other friends here in Genshin. I love pretty much all the characters in Natlan. I absolutely love. And I love the fact that you're here with me, Brina, so thank you. Oh, this is so cute.
So?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs,
Yeah, that's the
there was
time when
no
I'll be
calming
starting
effect
to head to
whatsoever.
bed myself.
I was such a little
Cindy.
ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. Well, that's actually pretty funny looking back on it.
Are you
They
good
were
at color
absolutely
grading, Emma?
frantic, looking for me all over until finally.
I mean,
they
I
saw
could
my head
get someone to
slowly
help me
poke out
color
from under the
grade,
water.
but
I was too young to
this is
remember the
something
whole
that I
ordeal,
need to
but
do
my parents
because
told me all
I'm
about
such
it.
a perfectionist.
natural born swimmer. My mother
I would
called me.
feel too bad if
Just
one of
like
you guys
her,
helped
I
me
taught
color
myself how to
grade, and then
dive
at the
underwater
end
the
of
first
all of
time
your
I ever went
hours and
swimming.
hours of hard work, I tell you it's not good enough. You know how bad you would feel if, like, you put hours and hours of work and then I tell you, yep, nope, you didn't do a good enough job. You'd be like, aw.
So feel free to go for a
So,
swim. I'll be right here if you
Unfortunately,
need
it's something
rescuing.
that no one can help me out with. I have to do
Here
it
goes
myself.
nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't
Hi,
too
Daddy.
high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank
Comments or something.
you!
No. Comments and all that stuff are gonna be
Well, I did make
not
them
worried
myself.
about with. I need to get the trailer.
Very few young people know how to
sorted
truly
out with.
appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani. Hey!
Mualani likes to
Looks like you were
swim
able to adapt
and
to the
like swim
temperature, no
around in the
problem.
hot springs.
You should be able to
That's
switch
so
to the
cute.
natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going.
Mualani's
make
like
sure you
one of
drink
my
your
favorite
milk.
characters.
I'm looking at you,
easily.
Mualani. That better not happen again, whether I'm here
Look
to
at
catch
the
you
little
or not.
crackers. They're shaped
okay,
as
okay.
saurians. I don't know if you guys
You
noticed
were the
that.
type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you,
You
pour
don't
it into
trust
clear
Auntie
water.
Atea? No?
Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Exactly, Charlotte.
Fine, just
I
a
have
bit
been a one-man crew for a very long time. I don't think anyone could help me when it comes to my business. Do you guys hear the music that's playing in the background or no? I don't know if you guys could hear that music. Like, for me, it's pretty loud, but I don't know for you guys. Is it loud for you guys or no? You guys could hear the music? Well, do you guys remember this post of mine? You guys remember this post? I don't know if you guys could see that. That's where the music is from, by the way. It's this music here, the people of the Springs tribe. Could you guys see this picture? How cool is that, right? Yeah, it's a really, really cool post, right? It just gave me like people of the Springs vibe and just super, super chill vibes.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
I love
certainly
you,
don't
Emma.
trust their aesthetic tastes.
You're amazing.
Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops
Love
that are
you
worth
too,
a
Esther.
visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay. Meet up with the others. Okay,
Giddy up.
where is this place? Oh, it's right there.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
It's just such like chill, just cool
But you're
music.
important guests. We can't put you to work.
Yeah, something like Caribbean music. Yeah, I agree.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to
Oh my
start?
God, the snow. I know.
Looks like the water
I
outlet is
know.
blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all
It
get
is
out.
very sweet of our sweet
Also,
Emma
someone
to
needs
help.
to go out and get some cloth, wood,
But trust
and
me, I
decorations.
am very
and
hard
snacks,
when it
too.
comes to
You say we get enough for 20 or 30
my
people?
work, you guys.
Bulk
You guys would
purchases
not
fetch the
want
best
me
prices after all.
breathing down your
don't just
neck
accept the
when it
first
comes
offer they
to
give you.
quality of work. I
I'm not
am
good
a
at
very,
haggling. Why
very
don't you
harsh
go?
critic, and
Hey, I'm not any
despite
better,
how
but
I
wouldn't
may
even know what
sound
to
and
buy.
how I may
How about we handle
come
things
across,
here while you three deal with
you
the
probably wouldn't be able to handle my criticism. Trust me, ladies. A lot of
Yeah,
people
that
say they
works
could
too.
handle criticism. My criticism, you probably won't be able to
I
handle.
can
I'm
introduce you
very,
to all the
very
shops while we're at it.
hard
All right,
on
let's
myself.
meet back here later.
So naturally, I would be hard on anyone who's working alongside me.
Take me up.
Okay, let's go and buy the necessary goods.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll
I
it be
got it
today?
handled, ladies.
Here,
It'll be
it's
out
all
by
on the
the
list.
20th.
Quite a sizable
Everything
order,
will
as
be
you can
okay.
see.
It's
So,
just I just need to work
can we expect
very,
it this
very
time?
hard.
Wow,
I'm no
that is a
stranger
large
to
order.
working
What's it
12-hour
all
days
for?
or
A
more.
party?
No stranger
That's
to
right.
it whatsoever.
Keep this between us for now, but...
I'm gonna skip the
We're
gym
throwing a hot
today.
spring
I'm
party
gonna
for
skip the
Auntie
gym for a
Taya.
couple of days
Wait, you're
and
saying
just
she
work
can go in the hot springs again?
12+ hour
That's
days.
great news. How about this?
No gym,
You
no
can have
nothing,
the
just
decorations
work,
on
work,
the
work.
house,
The only
and
time I'll
give
ever
you
take a break
20%
is
off the
like
cloth and wood.
Come on,
just for
I know
food
you can
and
sweeten
things
the
like
deal.
that.
That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
And
At
then
this rate,
after
you
that,
need to
the
get rid of
next
it, or it's gonna go
days
moldy.
after that are just gonna be like
All
polishing
right,
and
all
finishing
right.
touches. Those
Such a
won't take
handful.
as long.
Just give me a moment while
But
I
I
pack all
need
this
to
up for you.
dedicate at least 3-4 days of solid work and get
Wow,
the
that was
bulk
amazing,
of the
Mulan.
trailer done.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately,
Thank
would
you,
you?
Hope.
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when
Thank
she
you,
returns
Charla.
victorious
I
from
do
battle.
my best.
I'm sure she'll like
I
it.
do my best.
All right, that should be everything.
And then I try to
If you
one up
could
my
just
best.
double check, make sure
And
nothing's
then
missing.
after that, I
Let me
just
see.
watch it over and
What's
over
this
and over
creative
and over
juice
again.
doing here?
And I look at it
That's
over
on
and
the
over and
house.
over again. And then I show
7
it
years
to a
ago,
couple
when the Abyss
people
attacked our tribe,
who I
Ataya
trust
saved my brother's life. She
with
never
their
asked for anything in
opinions,
return, but I could never forget
because
what she did for my
they can
family
be
that
harsh
day.
critics, which I like.
So,
And
send her
then
my
from
regards,
there,
would you?
I make the
And
ultimate
have
decision if I should
Oh,
change
we
it or
will.
keep it the
It's
same.
gonna be a party to remember.
That's what I did with the
Thanks
logo.
a lot, Yellowpath.
The villainess logo,
that's our
I haven't
shopping
showed
done.
anyone, by the way, you guys.
Let's head back.
So the R1 villain logo, I actually showed 2 people. 2 people? Yes, I've showed.
We're back. How's everything
I've
going?
showed 2 people
Wow,
the R1
this place
villain
cleaned
logo,
up
but the
nice.
villainess logo,
You got the
no one
water
has
on
seen it
block
except
too.
for me.
Good
So the
work.
villainess logo is actually
I would
more
hope so. We spent all day
exclusive
clearing out
than
debris
even
from
the
the bottom of
R1
the
villain
spring.
logo.
Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to
Aw,
work.
thank you, Brina.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
This is so cool. We're like building our own like little private springs here.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing.
You're right, Charla. You're
I had
absolutely
no
right.
idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work.
So we
Chief
just
Amina
do
set up
tomorrow?
those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
A private spring. We have a lot of natural hot springs here in Alberta. Well, in Banff specifically, we have lots.
By soaking in the hot
They're
spring.
amazing.
Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, I'm
Aw,
on. You must
Hope.
be tired too.
You big
Come on, I'll
sweetheart.
take you to the inn.
Just watching your reaction to the logo and the trailer, Hope, it's gonna be all worth it. So I'm gonna work extra hard for you, my Hope. Okay, return to the inn to rest. And it's nighttime almost.
Let's fly.
Here in this tribe. Oh, look at the baby Kahulasaur, you guys. Look how cute she is.
Take me up.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
How close is Arkansas to you, Kyla? Is that close?
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Five hours? Oh, that's not too bad. That's like from here to Banff for us. 5 hours, yeah. 5 hour drive where I come from is nothing. That's like a drive to the park for us. Especially if you're on a motorcycle. 5 hour drive is more like a 2.5 hour drive.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh my goodness, the Abyss is attacking!
Patrols are trying to drive them back
Uh-oh.
as we speak. Come with me.
Everyone, wake
I'll
up,
take you
guys.
somewhere
Wake up, wake up. The
Mualani,
Abyss.
A little help over here. One moment. I'll be right there.
Oh my days.
That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side.
Just when you think it's all fun and games here at the People of the Springs, putting our feet up, relaxing, enjoying the beach, the Abyss come out of nowhere. Oh my god. Where the heck did that one monster go? I love how we get to play Mualani so much. What the heck am I stuck on? And yes, Mualani can hover over water with her little sharky surfboard.
Contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Look at that. So the Abyss can shapeshift and take the form of different creatures and beings. That is so messed up. It's a disgrace, I tell you.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Look at that. The Abyss are taking the forms of the Saurians, you guys. Okay, is that it?
We've cleared out most
Emma,
of the monsters
my
over
sweet
here.
girl, thanks so much for the
Thanks
10
for your
pounds.
help.
Hope
It
the
would've
trailer
taken
doesn't
me
give you
ages
a
on my own.
headache,
Looks like
handsome.
we're still in for a long night, though.
I know how it
We
is,
still
though.
have no
I always
idea
have
where
to
these
make
creatures
sure
are
things
coming
look
from.
right too.
Let's go ask
I know I
Amina.
can't help with
She'll
that,
have a better
but,
handle on the situation.
You have my love and support forever and always. And you always have my love and support, Emma. Forever and always, too. Thanks so much again for the 10 pounds. I will make the trailer everything and so much more. That I promise. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And by a little bit of time, I mean a lot of hard work. But I will get it done. I will get everything done. I will get the new merch store up and running. You guys will see the new logo. All the new designs. Obviously. you guys will see, I guess, the new quote. You know how it's submission is key? It's not going to be submission is key anymore. It'll be something else. And, oh my god, look at all the little kids. They're here being protected. That's good. Everything will be different. Everything will be different. Obviously, my profile picture is going to be changed. I only ever change the profile picture once a year when the new logo comes out, but everything will be set and done on the 20th.
No casualties so far, though.
Unless something like devastating happens in my life, which obviously, knock on wood, doesn't happen, everything will be done by the 20th.
We don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Submission is still key. Well, you still have the hoodie, right? I still got my hoodie, so as long as you still got that hoodie, submission is always key.
Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Spectacular indeed.
That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go see the larger one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course.
Of course! We can't just
I will always help. I will always help.
People of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take...
Okay. We have to go destroy the abyssal pylon. There's the abyssal pylon.
All right.
Loalani, is that the pylon?
That sure is.
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get...
Yeah, I know how these gizmos work. You don't gotta tell me. What the heck? That is not what I want to do.
A worthy fight. Let's fly. Open fire.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Letting brave names echo.
Check this out. Best of luck.
There we go. We just need a nice Mulaney burst to destroy quick.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Well, it's going to be
be
coming
hard
out
on
on the
your tribe.
20th, right? So, at some point it'll be
Yeah,
coming out
it makes
on
things
the
hard
20th.
sometimes, but that's how our ancestors
Yeah,
have always lived.
there's no way you can miss it, Hope.
Besides,
The trailer
the Abyss
will be
doesn't
out
care
on
how
the
difficult
20th,
our lives
and
are.
you guys just watch it
Fighting
whenever
back is
you
the
guys
only
can.
option.
And you guys go
Come on, we
visit
should
the
head
new
back.
merch store whenever you guys can.
What are you looking
You're not
at?
going to miss out on
Is there
it.
something
It's
over
not
there?
like it'll be out just on the 20th and then disappear, no. It'll be out for the entire year, so there's no way in heck you can miss it.
You're right. Mualani, look!
But the current merch store, it's only here until the
That
20th,
area
so
looks kind of familiar.
if you miss that, well, you miss it forever.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
One of everything? It'll be well worth it. All the new designs and the quality of the products, all that stuff. I have definitely got my hands on, and I looked at the prints and looked at everything, and definitely happy with it.
Amazing.
So, oops, not that. Let's put Bennett down.
Woohoo!
Dang, Milani. Look at the abyss. Okay, where else do we have left? Any more abyssal pylons? Maybe? Yeah, so you will probably be waiting
what are you
at
doing
least
here?
for 7 hours,
Where's the
if not
pylon?
maybe more.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the
Yeah,
important stuff
the
is still
trailer
here.
will be like
Stop
2 minutes
talking for
and
now.
some
That wound
seconds
looks bad.
long.
The
I
abyssal
think.
power is corroding your body.
Is
Let
this
me
the
go
right
see.
area?
Oh my god, Auntie Atea, her condition is
there?
acting up. No. Here, I'll tell you exactly. Well, not exactly, but
And
roughly
Atea?
how
What's going
long
on?
the trailer will
We
be.
were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it.
A lot
She's
of people
injured.
are very,
Quick,
very
someone get a
excited
doctor.
to see what the trailer music is going to be.
All right, stop fussing.
It is definitely
Don't you think I
appropriate
know my own
for the
limits?
feelings and the
The main thing
design
is they won't
and the
destroy
look of the new logo.
This is a beautiful hot spring.
Definitely
I can
appropriate.
tell how much work you put into it.
It is going to be
no,
2 minutes and
this
40
was meant to
seconds
be
long, roughly. So you guys will see a lot of the new logo, the design, obviously the new bike. You guys will see a lot in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
You probably won't watch it with
Forget
me.
about
None
that.
of you guys will watch
The
the
doctor's
trailer with
almost
me.
here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can
I
have
will
a
be
meal
too
together,
busy
and I'll help you
uploading
make
stuff.
whatever you want, okay?
I'm gonna be
just have to
uploading
hold
the
on.
trailer, the merch store, everything. You guys just go watch it on your own time. And then after I do that, so this is how it's gonna work, you guys. After I release everything I need to release, I'm gonna sleep. And then when I wake up, I will do one final live stream, us going through the trailer. We'll watch it together, and then we could kind of, I guess, quote unquote, kind of react to it a second time together. We'll go through the merch store, look at all the designs, and then after that, I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna disappear for quite some time.
The impurities
That's
and the
what's gonna
elemental
happen.
energy
So
we
no one's
embody
gonna be able
repel
to
each
react to the trailer exactly when it comes out with me.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought
So
him to tears.
if you guys want to react to it
I
or
also
whatever,
came across
you
a
guys can
teardrop
record
crystal.
your own
Can you
reaction
purify it?
to it and upload it.
Ataya! Ataya!
It'll be well worth it, Charla. The new logo will be something very, very beautiful.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, so when the new merch store comes out, if you guys have
What
put
is this?
notifications on
Some
for
sort of
like YouTube and all
purification?
that stuff, yeah, you guys will
The
get a
abyssal
notification.
power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
Look at
never
that,
knew
we're
that was even
cleansing.
possible.
We are cleansing the abyssal corruption. Do you guys remember how we did that with Deval and Steer in the beginning of the game? If you guys have been around since like episode like 1 pretty much.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you
Yeah,
alright?
get whatever you want from the store now, you guys. You
I
have
just saw
8
you
days.
purify abyssal power from
Everything in the
Ataya's
store
body.
you see now with this
didn't
design,
injure
the
you in any
fuchsia
way,
pink,
did it?
it'll never come back. Like, I have been saying it for so long. And then when the new design comes out, people are like, oh, what happened to the old design? What happened to your old logo? I'm like, it's gone. They're like, oh, I really want to buy something. I'm like, you had a whole year to get something, and then leading up to the new design, I have been releasing story after story saying, get what you want now. Once it's gone forever. I'm like, don't give me that. I have given everyone a fair amount of time to pick up whatever they want. I'm like, I mean it. Once it's gone, I'm not making this design for no one. I don't even make it for myself. Now, can I bring back old designs? Sure, I can, but I'm not going to. So when I say it's gone forever, it's gone forever. Get what you want. Yeah, it's completely up to you guys if you guys want to record your reactions to the trailer.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Oh, there's so many people who do that. They've done that for every
All right, everyone,
design
head
I've
back
had.
and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
Oh, we got so many secret
But
powers.
seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Of course, Mulan.
I
Don't
almost
mention
forgot
it.
you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Aw, so even though we got rid of the abyssal corruption, she's still sick.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before,
I know,
and now
poor
she's visiting hot
Atea.
springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler?
Yeah, the old designs I don't really ever wear either. Like my old designs, I keep them for memory, obviously. I have all my old designs, but I don't ever wear them. So it's gonna be really sad not to wear the fuchsia pink logo. Like, trust me, it is so beautiful. Fuchsia pink compared, oh my god, I love this music. The fuchsia pink logo compared to the previous logo is so different.
All right.
And it was something that I was so proud of making because it was just so different. And now this new logo is like, wow. It's very emotional making this new logo. But the logo after this one, I don't want any sadness to go into the logo after Endless. How are you thinking of the logo after Endless? Oh my god. After Endless, it'll be no more sadness. It'll just be greatness.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Oh, Atea.
None of the above, huh?
Poor girl.
I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You
Yeah,
sensed it,
the
didn't you?
pink is very nice.
I was hoping
I'm
to
glad.
keep it a
I'm
secret
glad
for
you
a few
guys
more
will be
days.
wearing it
Didn't
for
want to
many,
ruin
many
the
years to come.
celebrations and all.
I'm glad.
But looks like it was no use.
Hey, who? Me?
Mix it up, wear both of them. That's actually a really good idea.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going?
Thank you, Cindy.
Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
I know, Kyla.
You have fun.
I want
We'll be right
riding
back.
season to
Oh,
start,
and your
even though I
extra
just
snacks in
was
that
like
box over there,
riding
they need replenishing.
in
Baked them all fresh
California
this
like
morning.
what, couple weeks ago.
Right, sounds great.
I'm already having the itch to ride again. Not really. Well, yeah, I guess. Like, I want to ride my other bikes. Like, riding the BMW was boring. it was fun because I was riding a motorcycle, but it was boring. It just
You've gotten
the
so
the
tall.
BMW doesn't
that.
give me that itch, doesn't
Feels
give me
just
that like
yesterday you were that
adrenaline
rambunctious kid
like my other
causing trouble
motorcycles
all
give
around
me.
the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the
Look
blink
at
of an eye.
Mulaney's vision. It's
Tell
on
me,
her back.
How are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
You wore the fuchsia pink to your high school prom?
I guess I
That
should
is
explain.
amazing, Madonna.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was
Same.
reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
I just want to step outside in
It's because
shorts.
My body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Oh no,
The hot
Atea!
I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Why does the abyss have to exist?
Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Look at
what
Atea.
you
She
said
has
back at the
a
artificial
pyro
spring.
vision,
had a
but
bad feeling
she's
then,
not
but
playable, by the
I
way,
didn't want it
guys.
to be true.
Don't get too excited.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't
When
all
I'm
that
grounding,
different.
I like to wear
Both are worth
minimal
celebrating.
clothing. Like, pretty much like no clothing.
You've never been resurrected.
I like
so
grounding
you might not understand.
in my most natural
But
state,
Death
and
and
your
I,
most and your most
we're old
natural
pals by
state
now.
is pretty much naked.
There's nothing sad about
Right?
being reunited
Clothes,
with an old friend.
it's all chemicals, right? Like at any given moment, you're wearing chemicals.
I
That's
lived
literally
with
what you're
regret
wearing.
for a
Your
long
shoes,
time.
chemicals. Your socks, chemicals.
Regret that my illness meant I could no longer
Right?
take
Clothes
to
are
the
just
front
chemicals
lines,
on your body,
especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
and they interfere
But
with
yesterday,
your
I was finally
natural,
able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength
you know,
to fight the abyss,
vibrance
even
and
at the
your
end of my life, but because I
what's the
got
word
to
I'm
see
looking
you
for?
in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there,
She's
it made
proud
me
of
realize
Mualani.
I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future.
Aww.
You have the capacity to bring us all
Your natural
together.
frequencies, it's
Even
called.
if I was never injured,
Clothes
old age
disrupt
would
your
still take
natural
me one day.
frequencies, you guys. Everything
But I've done
that
what I
ever
needed to
exists has a frequency. If you look
future
at
is
it
in your hands now.
under a electron
Just remember,
microscope,
whether in
everything
life
moves, right?
or
Everything is in motion.
I
Even
am
something like a rock,
always
right?
with you.
There's frequencies coming off of
I understand.
geodes, rocks,
Seems like
crystals,
you've given this a lot of
human
thought, Atea.
beings, everything.
Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe,
When I ground,
our
I
nation,
ground naked.
and live up to the
Well,
example you
if-
set for me.
If I have to ground in my backyard, I don't go naked.
Good.
But if I'm like in a forest or
If
something,
any of you have the chance to meet with the
I'll
Archon,
just strip naked.
could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem
When I
strange
was in
to
the
say
jungle
while I'm still
in
alive, but just think of it as a
uh,
relic I'm leaving for her.
Brazil,
It's
I
brought
was
me
grounding
good fortune
naked.
in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little
okay,
time I have
ladies.
left being sad.
When we meet, we can possibly go somewhere and ground naked. Grounding naked is definitely the way to go. If you can, definitely grounding naked is the way to go.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
It's okay, Emma. You'll be around me.
Life is
No
a
need
journey
to
in which there's no turning back.
feel anything. You can
So
feel
forge
very
ahead and
natural and
don't hold
comfortable and be
back.
yourself around me. Like the least judgmental person you'll ever come across, I bet. There you go, Kyla. Sure, why not? It was. I just literally hiked away from like my encampment little area with everyone else for like, maybe I hiked, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes away. I just stripped completely naked. And then, yeah. I even uploaded a video, not of me like showing my entire body, but you guys got to see my feet and my legs. I was naked in that story. I was walking around on the jungle floor, barefoot, just completely butt naked.
The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so
Well, Kyla,
not much
we'll
has
have to
changed
go
since we first met
to
her.
the rainforest. But I'm not doing that thing, so you
Hey,
could
you guys. Sleep well last night?
forget about that substance
this
where the
area is
chief
so
shoots up your nose. I'm not doing that
Glad you
thing.
like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can
You
eat
can
whatever
do it,
we
and I'll
catch.
watch you and I'll record
Fresh
you.
fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Oh my god, yes it is.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Kachina died?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Still though, oh my god, Kachina died in battle, you guys. Well, at least she'll get
That's a relief.
resurrected.
The Abyss is cunning, and
Her
it was
team
her
won.
first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly.
It was
she
her
deserves
first
to hold her
war.
head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad
Yeah,
news for a
Kachina
moment.
literally died in battle, you guys.
You said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Yes, we will go
At a
resurrect
glance,
her.
it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Yes, during the age of Conria. The Conrian sinners are what literally pretty much got the Abyss to go wreak destruction, more or less, because they're dabbling in powers that they did not know.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time.
Because of the
So did
sinners.
every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
So during that time, 500 years ago, and even till today, Natlan is affected by the filth of the Abyss more so than any nation in all of Teyvat, you guys.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years.
Aw, my sweet
only
Emma.
able to be reversed little by little.
I would very much like to hug any one of you ladies, and I would love to take any one of you shopping. Go shopping and buy some clothes and buy some whatever. I would love to do that with you girls. And just have a day of just all about us. Go shopping, go get all sorts of wonderful snacks, food, go back to my hotel, and then watch a movie, cuddle up, whatever. Go motorcycle riding, just as long as we're together. That's what I want to do.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, my sweet, sweet Charla. I
It
know.
was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked
You're
by
my queen,
intelligence.
Kyla. It's not a matter of if I have to or not. It would be my privilege to. Don't ever get that twisted. When I meet you ladies, I have to definitely bring gifts, but I have to give my beautiful ladies a little bit
We
of
now
a
believe
princess
the Abyss
treatment
has
too.
invaded the Night Kingdom.
Come on now.
And has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it
You
became
girls
so
mean the
dangerous
world
and
to me.
cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah, we totally did. Still, Atea's not gonna make it. That is actually so sad. People in Natlan have to like constantly live in like fear pretty much of like abyssal attacks.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
It's a constant like never-ending war here in Natlan, you guys. That's why they call it the Nation of War.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Having a workout with you, Cindy, is literally like on the top of my list of the things I would love to do once I come and visit Chicago.
Responsibility.
An
Duty,
intense workout.
unavoidable burden.
We will definitely have to do like a 2-day
Everyone in
workout.
Natlan views the
One
world
day we go
differently.
through your schedule, your workout routine, and then the next day we'll go through like my workout routine.
But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Oh, that's the least I can do for a dear friend, you guys. All of you ladies, like
We
I
have
say.
to. Not only for ourselves,
Our friendship
but
to
for
me
our
means
future.
a lot. I don't take it so lightly. Friendship to me is a beautiful thing that needs to be protected and
Anyway,
cherished.
let's
and
head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back
yeah,
with
yeah,
us.
it's just something I hold very near and dear to my heart.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Okay, go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Okay, finally. Are we gonna resurrect my baby Kachina? We better. You have an extra pair of fur gloves for the bag? Nice. Oh, that'll be so exciting, Cindy.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
I'm already spoiled by you, Kyla. Come on. You're my princess. You're my queen. That already I'm spoiled by.
Kachina's gonna be so
I don't need
flustered.
anything
She's
else.
never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
It'll
Looks like
definitely
I'm
be
just
fun.
in time.
Okay, we're all here to welcome back the heroes after
The
the
commission
Night
ran
Warden
longer
War.
than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Yes, it's about to start. Let's go! My baby
Someone
girl
will come out
fell
and recite a
in
eulogy,
battle.
And then we'll sing the Ode
Oh
of
my god,
Resurrection
I'm
together.
going to be giving her an earful when she
Come
comes
on, let's
back,
find
but
a
I'm
spot
gonna
with
be
a
like
good view.
praising her for
When
how
the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
how brave she is.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Oh, is that what Tauruses are known for? Stubborn?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Chilling indoor and playing some video games and watching movies? Oh, Emma, you're speaking my language.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
There's Mawika.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of
Come
our
on,
nation.
Mawika, bring him back. Bring them back, Mawika. Oh, this music. Let's welcome back the warriors. Oh, how disrespectful of me. Guys, put your hands on your heart and welcome them back. Are they back?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
What does this mean for Kachina?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
This guy. Could someone shut this guy up, please? Especially in a moment like this.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Yeah, someone shut that guy up too.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that
I mean, if I was there, I would shut them both up.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Exactly, Kenichi.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Yeah, like, Chaska's here.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Yeah, at that point, I wouldn't be able to control what I did afterwards if I heard these two talking like that.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Look at everyone's like talking now.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Yeah, she won her challenges, so she had every right to be in the Night Warden Wars as much as anyone else there.
Anger or slander her reputation.
Hi, Samantha. We've missed you. How are you?
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
There you go, Mawika.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Yeah, she won the challenges in the pilgrimage. She went in the Night Warden War. Her team came out, was victorious. Kachina just so happened to fall, and she should have been resurrected. Why she's not resurrected, I don't know.
What?
And Mawika doesn't know either.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I'm glad to hear it, Samantha. We have all missed you very dearly.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
I like that, Brina.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Us? Mawika knows us?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
She sure did.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Oh, goodness, Emma. Am I ever excited. Okay, the speaker's chamber. Ooh.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Okay, so it's because of unrest in the Night Kingdom. That's why Mawika wasn't able to track down her location and bring her back to life, pretty much.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Yeah, so this problem is clearly something that goes super, super deep into the Night Kingdom. Probably even affecting the Wyabs even.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
No, exactly, Paimon.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
I know we have to save our baby girl.
How long will that take?
Exactly, Lucy. Well said.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
That is crazy. So the Abyss has managed to somehow completely mess up the rules of Natlan, so we can't resurrect these heroes that fall in battle no more. The Abyss is no joke, you guys.
But if we
Wow.
stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker.
Thank
the
you
Abyss
for that,
will scale up their
Samantha.
attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
It is very nice to talk to a pleasant Archon. I agree, Kyla.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Yeah, so Mawika's put into a very, very difficult predicament here. It's like, A, how do we get Kachina back? B, if they don't host the pilgrimage, they can't acquire any more flames to fuel the sacred flame of Natlan, the thing that pretty much protects and repels the abyss. And C, if they don't host the pilgrimage, it might make people less motivated to fight and protect their nation. I don't know. So definitely a difficult predicament here in Natlan.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the
Exactly.
Abyss.
Doubt.
And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Yeah, if people doubt the rules of Natlan, then people won't be as motivated to battle against the Abyss. And then when that happens, well, the Abyss will take over and Natlan will fall.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy
I
the
agree,
people's
Brina.
faith
How
in
does
them.
anyone not like Mawika? I mean, they're just jealous that they made a female character just so noble, heroic, just an amazing leader, all-powerful, just so relatable, even grounded. They made her the it girl, right? She's everything and so much more. The Genshin community much rather they make a male character pretty much Mawika, not a female, right? They're just sexist and racist.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to
She's
suspend
amazing,
the
Hope,
pilgrimage.
isn't she?
So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Yeah, and until then, she does need to suspend the pilgrimage, because there's no point in sending people in the Night Warden War if they can't be brought back to life. What good is sending them to their deaths?
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow.
Well, she's part of the
I thought things were
investigation
gonna
team.
get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
That is true. Like, the end goal for anyone who participates in the pilgrimage is to participate and go into real war against the Abyss. So yeah, it's just gonna not make people so motivated to even participate in the pilgrimage.
With
if
fewer
they can't
participants,
go into
the amount of
Night
contending
Warden Wars.
fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Exactly right.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Okay, what happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time? Yeah, because Kachina's in the Night Kingdom currently.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Yeah, she's still human. Like, Mawika is definitely still human. She just has divine authority, right? She has divine power, and she is recognized by all and Celestia itself that she is the Archon, and she's the person to make the rules for all of Natlan, really.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Oh my goodness, that is scary.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Yeah, so if Kachina stays in the Night Kingdom for too long, she won't ever be able to be resurrected. Like, she's dead, but she can still be resurrected, right? Because she did win the war. But if she stays in this quote-unquote dead state in the Night Kingdom, well, she's just going to be gone for good.
I won't sugarcoat
There's
it.
not going to be able to
That
be no
is the danger
resurrection after
Kachina is
that.
currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Yeah, she's how every Archon should be, but that in itself is the beauty of Genshin Impact, right? Every Archon is so different.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Yeah, so anyone who goes in this investigation team, anyone who goes into the Night Kingdom, if you die in there again, Mawika cannot resurrect you. The ancient, the Ode of Resurrection cannot bring you back to life until we find a way to fix it, I guess.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue
So
her.
whatever anyone
That's
does
all
from
that
here
matters.
on out is at their own risks, pretty much.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Oh, Chaska's gonna go too.
Traveler? What do you think?
Yeah, this isn't how it should end for Kachina. We have to go.
Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Exactly. We have to save her and we have to bring her back no matter what.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can
I would
extract
go.
an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
We have to go in person and bring her back?
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created
Sitlali?
an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Okay, so Sitlali is from a tribe called Masters of the Nightwind, and we will be meeting my baby girl Sitlali. She's one of my favorite characters in all of Genshin Impact. You guys are gonna absolutely... actually, maybe some of you ladies won't like Sitlali, but yes, Granny Eatstali, definitely one of my favorite characters. She's definitely one of those characters, you either like her or you don't like her. There's not really an in-between when it comes to Sitlali. So you guys will see Sitlali and then you guys can be the judge. So she has an artifact that you can communicate with the Wyab called the Spirit Speaker Stone.
It was originally
Interesting.
used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
So we gotta go
Didn't
get it
think
back.
I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Me? You've been wanting to meet little old me, Mawika? Oh, you make me blush too much, my girl. You wanted to give me the highest level of hospitality? I'm kidding. I'm like already to just get naked. She's like, whoa, villain, hold on. I didn't mean we're gonna do it. Relax. I'm like, oh really? My pants would like already be like down to my ankles. Okay, Mawika. Clearly this girl makes me a little too wild.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
No. Every nation we have visited, more or less, our interaction with the Archons have not been a pleasant one. Definitely not a pleasant one. Especially in Azuma. The Archon there tried to kill us on so many occasions.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
No worries, Hope. Love you, my girl.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Transcends fate, transcends genders. I transcend a lot of things.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally,
Indeed,
this
we have
would be
much
the
to talk
perfect
about.
night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be
Oh,
done.
I would drink with Mawika any day.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Yeah, this stream's getting yoinked. So true.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon.
Oh, Atea.
Flames of her life force.
She's
I can
gone,
feel
you
them
guys.
flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Aw, Mawika's a good friend.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
So there's not even really that much pyro energy left in the Sacred Flame? That's not good.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a
Hi,
lost
Julietta.
cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Oh, she definitely knows how to get me going. Mawika's everything and so much more. Like, for goodness sake, I spent thousands and thousands of dollars C6ing and R5ing her, by the way. That's how much I love her. If I could throw just money at a video game character, you clearly know I love her. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, Julietta.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yeah. If like poor Natlan is like on the brink of collapse. Literally on the brink.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
I like that.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
A little longer?
You mean...
How can we make the sacred flame last longer, you guys? No.
Yes. Come with me.
I bet you it's not anything good, is it? Alright,
The
guys.
sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Pay attention to this part. This part is my favorite part, and this is the part that is so controversial. To me, it's not controversial, but to the vast majority of the Genshin community, it's very controversial, and it's highly debated. But it's only debated by people who are legally blind or medically diagnosed with a severe brain condition. So you definitely want to pay attention.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Wow, Mawika's gonna give up her own powers to keep the sacred flame burning so the abyss doesn't destroy her nation.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Poor Mawika.
If not me, then who?
She would
No
gladly.
other is capable of
She's gonna
sustaining the
sacrifice
sacred
all of her
flame.
powers just to hold on to a little bit extra time.
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Aww. Okay, don't panic, guys. Don't panic. Here, it's starting. The Fatui? Oh my god. Why are the Fatui here?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be
Boo! El Capitano, the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
The first of the Fatui Harbingers,
I
you
don't know
guys.
what you
The
mean.
strongest Fatui
But
Harbinger.
it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age,
This is so
the
exciting.
old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Let our blades do the talking. The first of the Fatui Harbingers versus the Pyro Archon, you guys. What a battle. So you guys can decide for yourselves who wins this fight. Oh, Mawika gets kicked into the sky. And she just hurls a fireball at Capitano. Oh, look at Mawika just slicing through those like ice pillars. Just Literally fire versus ice. Oh my goodness, they're really going at it. What a battle. Both of their weapons broke. Well, that wasn't Mawika's weapon. That was Kenichi's weapon. Oh my god. Those other Fatui are like running. And Mawika brought the captain down to his knees. Look at him. He's injured. And Mawiko's gonna literally go up to him and kill him, pretty much. Release the final blow. And he's gone.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Someone from the Masters of the Night Wind, another tribe in Natlan, saved the captain from literally getting killed. Mawika would have killed him quite easily too.
Are you alright, Archon?
And that is the first of the Fatui Harbingers, you guys. Remember what Nahida said, the top 3 Fatui Harbingers rival powers of the gods. And Mawika is a human being, right? So Mawika is, yes, she's an Archon, but she's not an Archon in the sense like Zhongli or Venti or Raiden Shogun, right? She is a human after all. So a human, you know, beat the brakes off of the first Fatui Harbinger, who is, you know, more powerful than Dottore, more powerful than Arlecchino, Child, and all the other Fatui Harbingers we have met so far. So that's the fight there. And another thing I will say is, as the story goes on in Natlan, the Archon quest, everything I say about Mawika versus Capitano and their fight, so many key points in the game will tell you and just pretty much cement what I say, like what I've been saying for months and months and months. There are so many characters who say that Mawika won the fight. Capitano himself admits that Mawika won the fight. And Capitano himself admits that Mawika was holding back in her fight because she didn't want to cause too much destruction in the stadium and put other people's lives, you know, in danger. So Mawika was holding back. Even though she was holding back, she easily beat Capitano in a fight. Capitano admits he lost, and Capitano had to get saved during the fight. And if Mawika really wanted to go all out during the fight, I don't think Capitano would have lasted as long as he did during the fight. I think the fight would have been over so incredibly quickly. So you guys will see so many other characters, Capitano himself admitting that he in fact lost the fight. The fact that toxic brain dead Capitano fans cannot accept the fact that a first of the Fatui Harbingers, a male, lost to a female in a fight, the fact that they cannot accept that, again, like I say, they have to be legally blind or medically diagnosed with a brain condition. If you are not diagnosed by those two things, you just have to be stupid. You have to be brain dead and just completely stupid to literally believe otherwise. Simple as that. Mawika won the fight.
He was a formidable opponent.
I know, I get very
exactly
passionate.
what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
He wasn't really that formidable. Mawika's just being modest. Mawika, you literally kicked his butt so quickly. She was literally gonna kill him. And then someone from the Masters of the Night Wind literally pulled him out of battle. Yeah, he literally went down on his knees and he was holding his like chest. He got injured. And what was Mawika doing? Walking up to him to deal the final blow and kill him. They need their eyes checked or something, yeah. Well, his fans are pretty much incels. Exactly, yeah.
I never imagined someone could match you
I
in
agree,
combat.
Kyla.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals.
He
the
wants
only purpose that unites them is
Mawika's
collecting
Gnosis. You ain't gonna get your hands on my queen's Gnosis, you dirtbag.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
One thing I don't like is when people ship the captain and Mawika. I think that is the most vile and disgusting ship. I will never agree with it. Ever. Mawika is mine, not the captain's.
Whatever his motive,
Captain's gross.
we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared,
like he's okay. He's really not as bad as I'm making him out to be. It's just his fans. His fans ruin the character for me. If the captain's fans like magically poof disappeared, I would like the captain. But his fans exist, so it just makes liking Capitano so difficult. It makes it downright almost impossible for me to like the captain.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Oh yeah, the captain definitely wants more than the Gnosis. I agree. Yeah, the captain definitely fell in. Like he falls in love with Mawika.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
in other words, there are traitors among us.
Yeah, there's someone who literally saved the captain's little booty
Not
from
necessarily.
getting...
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Oh, there's an unusual presence about the captain.
Kinich,
I wonder what that
go
can
to
be,
the
you
Masters
guys.
of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Yes, speak to Sitlali. We want to know who this traitor is.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
The captain is... you guys will see more of the captain as we go on. I like him as a character. He's not a bad character, even though he's the first of the Fatui Harbingers. Remember, guys, the first of the Fatui Harbingers, he's number one for a reason, right? Yeah, it's definitely one of the best fights ever.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Jean more than likely has a crush on Varka, yeah. But Jean, I think, used to have a thing for Diluc also. Yeah, what's there not to love about Mawika? He literally got his butt kicked.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Aw, she gave up her powers? Just like that, guys. Mawika doesn't have powers no more.
Fine.
She
Just
gave up.
lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Oh my god.
Too late now.
That is so funny. Mawika just regrets the fact that she didn't get a picture when she could still turn her hair into flames. Okay, now Capitano can beat Mawika in a fight. Mawika gave up all of her powers to keep the sacred flame of Natlan burning a little longer so they have a little more time to bring back Kachina and save her nation. So if the captain were to come back now and fight against Mawika, yes, the captain would be able to beat Mawika in a fight. But she doesn't have her powers no more, so.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Look at that, you guys. Mawika gave up her powers. Her last little show of strength, she beat up the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Formidable opponent, Chaska, that literally got his booty handed to him.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Chaska's like, she wouldn't lose on a one-on-one fight.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Alright guys, I think this is where we're going to leave it off. I hope you guys enjoyed that fight with the first of the Fatui Harbingers. El Capitano against the Pyro Archon herself, Mawika. It was a great fight. I will admit it. Very, very good fight. And I will give Capitano props to stepping up and fighting an Archon. But he lost, right? So yes, she very much is Sharla. She gave up her powers to let that flame right there, as you guys can see, right there above Jalonen's head here, to burn a little longer, just so they can bring back my baby girl Kachina, and to honestly give themselves another day of fighting.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Well, I'm sure we will find out more about Il Capitano, Madonna, as the episodes go on. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of him, but we did see a great battle ensue there at the Sacred Stadium. He tried to come and take Mawika's Gnosis by force, but that clearly did not happen. We saw what Raiden Shogun did to Signora. Raiden Shogun literally destroyed her, and Signora was not by any means anywhere near the top 3 of the Fatui Harbingers, and Capitano's the strongest Fatui, right?
Let's rest here for a bit.
So, and Mawika made, I think, very easy work of him, defeated him in battle, and quite possibly, more than likely, I would say, was going to kill Capitano in that fight. But someone from the Masters of the Night Wind, clearly a traitor amongst Natlanese, rescued the captain in his final moments. So I guess we will find out more. And if I haven't made myself clear, as the Natlan story goes on, you guys will hear it from multiple accounts, multiple different characters, that Mawika indeed won the fight. So after we are done the Natlan Archon quest completely and we go into Nodcry, there is not going to be a single doubter left about, you know, could Capitano win the fight? Was it Mawika who won the fight? It's like I said, you are going to hear from multiple accounts who won the fight. If that scene wasn't enough proof for you, you will hear it from even Capitano's mouth that he lost the fight. So the fact that Genshin Impact characters still think Capitano won the fight, or he could have won the fight because of this, and that, or Capitano could have won the fight if he had his full whatever. It's just delusion at its highest level. You've met Raiden Shogun in your game? Nice. Nice. Thank you, Aaron. Did you, were you here for the fight with, Mawika against Capitano?
We should take a break after all that running around.
Yes, we will get baby girl back.
Let's rest
yes.
here for a bit.
I'm sure by the time the Archon quest is done, I think all of you girls are going to like Capitano. Just going to put that out there. A little bit of a spoiler. I don't think anyone is not going to like the first of the Fatui Harbingers. He is one of the most beloved characters in all of Genshin Impact. And people want Capitano to become playable so badly. And a little more of a spoiler, Capitano's not playable. I mean, you guys have seen the Genshin Impact player roster. He's not playable yet. I'm sure he's going to become playable, but he's not playable yet.
On the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Thank you so much, Kim. I will get some food and I will be hard at work, but I will take breaks. Oh my god, this music. Oh, I need to go to Natlan. I'm scared I'm gonna go to Natlan in real life, Africa, and I'm gonna like fall in love with someone in there, like someone in Africa, and her name's gonna be Mawika, and she's gonna have literally the characteristics of Mawika, and she's gonna be some, I don't know, some tribal chief daughter, and then I'm gonna have to challenge for the throne. And I'm going to have to fight the chief and get myself in all sorts of trouble. And then I'm going to have to become a chief of some African tribe. I'm like already like making little scenarios in my head.
Forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Exactly. The winner will be loud and clear. Totally agree, Charla. Good. I'm glad you guys like Capitano. I will admit I also like Capitano. I like him quite a lot. Just again, his fans make it difficult for me to like him. It's okay. If I have to challenge the chief on combat, physical combat, I will record and I'll show you guys. I will show you guys R1 villain beating up a chief if I have to. You're a dreamer too. Dreams are good. Unfortunately, I don't have very pleasant dreams. Anyways, ladies, I just want to thank everyone who showed up to the stream. I know it's a kind of a longer stream, but I really wanted to really dig deep into Natlan and really dive in Natlan head first. I hope you guys learned a little
take
about
a break after all that running around.
Natlan and its lore a little bit, about its rules, the Ode of Resurrection, the Night Kingdom, the Night Warden Wars, the Ode of Resurrection, the battles that have to take place before you go into the Night Warden Wars. You got to learn a little more about Mawika. We got to see a lot of our friends we've been waiting for quite some time. We got to see Chaska, Yansan, Mulani, Kanich. We got to see Dragon Lord Kahula How. We got to see the first of the Fatui Harbingers, the captain. Yeah, we got to see a lot during this episode. We got to see what Natlan is facing. a lot of crazy stuff happening here in Natlan. We got to see my baby girl Kachina and how she's dead and she's in the Night Kingdom. We have to get her back. We have to. But yeah, super amazing stream, you guys. First episode of Natlan. Definitely a memorable one. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you all for just being here with me. Yes, I'm gonna get some good food. I don't want to go out and get some food. Well, maybe I'll go out and get some food, or I might just get Uber Eats. I don't know. Anyways, ladies, I just want to conclude by saying I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I want to thank you guys all from the bottom of my heart for everything you guys do. Not only just for me, because I could thank you guys day and night for doing what you guys do for me and just being my friends. But I want to thank you guys for doing what you do for one another. I see how you ladies talk to one another. I see the love and support you show one another. As many of you guys know, our great friends who are in Europe, they're about to meet very soon, and these things completely warm my heart, and it brings a big smile to my face to know that you guys are taking the effort to meet each other in real life, to cement your friendships and build lifelong relationships. This is what this community is about. This is what I've always wanted to be a part of, is to be a part of something just bigger than just one singular entity, just bigger than one person, right? And that's why I always say I don't ever want this to be all about one person. I want this to be about all of us. And the fact that you guys are taking initiative to meet one another, well, you guys it just goes to show that you guys believe in the mission as much as I do. So thank you for that. I wish you guys all the best, whether it's nighttime, daytime. Have a good night, have a good day.
When you lose your way,
whatever it may
gaining
be.
some altitude can
Always,
bring some
ladies,
perspective.
please be kind to one another, and we will talk again very soon. Mwah. Love you all, seriously, forever and always.